Good morning, friends. Good morning, we're back. We are back. How is everyone? It's Thursday. Thursday. Crazy. This week is the first week of December is already almost over. I guess it's a lot easier, or it goes by a lot faster when you waste 2 days of it in bed. But still, it's going quickly. We are back with some more Front Mission 3, which is exciting. I enjoyed it when we started it yesterday, but we didn't get far. We didn't get far because I was talking. I was being a yapping Yancey. A talkative Tim, if you will. Vocational Victor. I don't know. Anyway, the point is I was doing a lot of yapping and not a lot of playing. So today, hopefully we can make up for that. We can get some progress in. I'm not too upset. The game's like 60 hours, so we'll be here for a bit. But yeah, yesterday was good. We got rated by Mr. Pepper, which was nice. He's streaming right now. He's streaming some Metroid Prime 4. I think the game just released today, so that's exciting. I haven't played any of the Metroid Primes. I loved the old Metroidvanias. I played the Metroid Zero missions, like the Metroid... Super Metroid, things like that back in the day. Never played any of the Primes, but I've heard good things, and 4 has been in the works for years, a decade, like longer than that. So, good stuff. I'm glad people are finally getting the game that they wanted for so long. But yeah, so that's exciting for a lot of people. And then we raided out to Waba. We got to watch her finish up chapter, I think, like 4 of Dark Cloud 2, and then she moved on to some marbles and then raided out too.
What does
hey,
high
Andy.
score mean? New high score, is that
Cat's
bad?
here.
What does that mean?
Yeah, so good day
breaking?
yesterday. We got the Twitch recap. Andy, thank you for being one of my top viewers. Appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Good stuff. Good stuff. Critical was not my highest rated streamer this year. It was Scotsman, actually. You get recaps as a streamer too. Yeah, so I get 3 of them actually. I get the viewer recap, so it sees who I watched longest and like all the viewer stats that you're familiar with, and then I get a streamer recap, which tells me like who we collaborated with, how many hours were watched, who I rated out to, who rated me, our top games. So it's actually cool. Our top 5 games this year, we were in the top 10% of all of them. We were in the top 10% of Final Fantasy XIV, Dune Awakening, Dark Cloud 2, Jedi Jedi Survivor, and honestly, I forget Game 3. But Final Fantasy XIV was my #1 stream game this year, which is to be expected, I guess. But I think it's cool to see. I like doing the variety stuff. I like getting a little bit of everything. So it's neat to see that I was, see the variety. Pretty cool. We gained like 93 new followers this year, which is fun. Going into our 3rd year of streaming though, so hopefully we can pick it up. I talked to Laura, my friend Laura. She does art as well, and I'm hoping to see if she can do some art for us. I know Mr. Pepper lost his tablet for a while and is like crazy backlogged, so I don't want to add more to his plate. But yeah, should be a good old time. So yeah, it was a good little thing. I barely passed 10k chats sent this year. We'll have to work harder next year. In our stream or just total? I'm interested. What other here? Oh, nice. What other channels does Andy visit? Who are we watching? Who's Andy watching when I'm not streaming? Or who's Andy watching while he's lurking in this channel? Anthony shared his with me, and he watched me more than anyone else, and I was like, thank you for watching me more than Tim the Tatman. I was like, Tim was his number 3, I think. So that was fun. I think it's neat that most of the people who watch me, like, I know them. I know their names, you know. This took gold last year. My silver is an ASMR streamer I've been following since early pandemic days or so. Okay, nice. That is outside of our Venn diagram. I'm not an ASMR guy at all. I don't even like the sound of my own voice, let alone the sound of others. The Bronze was another streamer I have followed for years that plays a wide range of unique stuff I'd never played. Oh, that's cool. I do that a lot. I know this is stupid, but I love watching, like, every time a new Madden game comes out or a new NBA, like, 2K game comes out, for some reason, I just, like, absorb a lot. I like watching those guys play the game. I think it's really just, I like to see people enjoying things, if that makes sense. I like just seeing people happy. So, you know, when a real fan, someone who like really enjoys a specific genre or a specific type of game or something like that, when they get something new and they're just excited for the first few months, or like first person shooters, I don't really care about those, but like there's certain streamers that I watch that are just fun. Like there's this one woman that I watch called Noisy Butters. She's been streaming since, I mean, well, she was like a freshman or a sophomore in high school, but she streamed old Call of Duty, and like she's just been playing and doing stuff, and she had her own like G Fuel collab, so I like have her dragon fruit or star fruit flavor, which is cool. But Anthony, good morning. We were just talking to you, and he said this streamer's just got a really unique point of view. We like different things and for different reasons, but I find his perspective interesting. That's cool. It's always nice to find people that you vibe with in one way or another. Hey Anthony, how you doing? How's your week? Got any Christmas plans? Oh, we were just talking about the recap stuff. And then I mentioned that you watched me more than Tim the Tapman, and I thanked you for it. That was it. Didn't miss much. Oh, I was in the top 10% of streamers apparently playing Dune Awakening, which was interesting, so thank you for that. I wish I could have played more. I would have played more, but I couldn't get into the server. Just wouldn't let me in. I thought the game was really cool. I mean, I bought the definitive edition. Yeah, it was really unfortunate. I don't know what happened. I haven't tried in a long time now that like I know my base is destroyed and all of my stuff is gone, because it just feels like a waste of, you know, 60, 70 hours. But maybe when the next expansion or something comes out, I'll jump in and make a private server just so I don't have to worry about anything and can have fun with it. But I was really upset. I have no idea. I could join other servers. Like I could create brand new characters on other servers. It just would not let me join that one. I have no idea why. No idea why. Oh, the Nutcracker's playing. Where's the Nutcracker playing? Hold on, time out. Let's see if I can get tickets to the Nutcracker. I don't want to drive to Austin for it. Scottish Rite Auditorium. I don't even know where that is. What's here in San Antonio? What is the Scottish Rite Auditorium? The 20th of December. We'll see if that's available later. Unlucky for them, lost a player. Yeah, I'm sure they're really concerned about me. I actually have no idea how well that game's doing anymore. I don't know what the player base is like. I don't know what anything. I thought it was solid. Like I'm not really a big Survivor game guy, but I thought the game had enough quests and enough like side missions and stuff to keep me interested. It was a lot of fun. I did enjoy it. I think we progressed pretty far in like a short amount of time too. So I met my goal. I got my ornithopter. I had a nice base. So goal achieved. It's just, oh, and we finished the main story quest too. So 2 goals achieved. It's just unfortunate that that's how it went. That's how it ended. But yeah. So I'm excited to finish making progress in this game, or continue making progress in this game. I'm excited to knock out Omega tomorrow. I think that's my plan with 14 tomorrow. It's just we're going to start with Omega, we're going to end with Omega, and we're just going to run Omega all day. It's part of the Mogtome, like random challenges, whatever they called, and it's my weekly. So I'm going to get like 22 I think I get 22 Mog tomes for the first one, and then I'll get 2 for each of the others, which is good. I don't need Mog tomes for anything else anymore. I would like to buy a couple more of the MGP Platinum cards. I think I've already bought 3 so far, which is nice, but hopefully you don't feel rushed. Seemed like you felt rushed with Alexander. It wasn't that I felt rushed with, it's just that I was partying with all of you guys, and I always get anxious when like people are waiting on me. And I know you guys are all like very like kind about it and you understand, but I felt like with Coils the story was there, but it wasn't so bad. And I think I was playing with you and we were in Discord, so it was like whatever, we were just talking through things and you were watching it with me, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But when we were doing Alexander, it just felt like almost between every turn, or not every part of Alexander, there was like 10-15 minutes of cutscenes, and we were unsyncing some of those, so we were spending more time out of combat. Like I was spending more time in a cutscene than I was actually playing the game, and I just felt bad for you guys. It wasn't really that like, yeah. Brian, hello, how are you? Tomorrow I won't feel so bad though, because I'll probably mostly be playing by myself, so I won't have to worry about you guys, and the queues are going to be long and stuff like that. So what we'll probably do is we'll have missions to do in between, and in between goodness, queue times, I'll probably just do gathering missions and stuff, level up another crafter, do the diadem for a bit, be bored, and go from there. I don't think I actually can do the diadem while I'm in a queue, which is unfortunate. We'll figure it out. Oh, Brian, how's life? How are things? How is I know the other day we talked, you decided to start playing Horizon Forbidden West. How are we feeling about that? Have we played any of the other MMO, Where the Wind Goes or something like that? Where the Wind Blows, Wide Open Spaces, Wild Wild West, Windy City? I don't know, what is the game called? Have you played any of that? How are you liking it? Hopefully good. What's everybody else playing? I know Anthony's still logging into Blue Protocol on occasion. Anthony, have you seen the new TFT set? I've heard it's like really good. I've heard people are like the happiest with this set than they've ever been on any of the other sets, so that's exciting. Andy, are you still playing some Tactics? You said nah. I chose Brain Dead PoE 2. Also Druid is coming out today. Druid on PoE 2, that's exciting. That's exciting. Beat the Final Fantasy Tactics remastered last night. Wow, congratulations, that's awesome. They really buffed Cloud, so I used him for the first time. It was super fun. That's cool. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'm glad you finished it. How was it? Was it everything you hoped it to be? I haven't played Tactics since I was in middle school, so I think that's going to be our game next August. When I do Final Fantasy month for August, I think we will, I think Tactics is definitely going on the list. I don't know what else will go on the list, maybe like 13-2 and Lightning Returns, but Tears in My Eyes is a credits gold, everything and more. That's awesome. That's good. I'm so glad. Remakes these days are like so up in the air at times, like you really don't know what to expect. There were a lot of good signs from this game, like the original creator coming out making comments, like, you know, the original composer coming out and doing, like, there was a lot of good signs. And I really think the Final Fantasy team cares about their games. I think Final Fantasy is just one of those franchises where, you know, it's not every game is going to be everyone's favorite, but you know it's going to be like quality. So I'm really glad that Tactics got treated well with that. But yeah, I think Tactics will be one of my August games next year, and I don't know about the others. I still want to play Strangers in Paradise. I still haven't done that, so maybe we'll throw that in. I think I can do a 24-hour stream of Strangers in Paradise though. I was going to do that this last year, but we didn't have time. I forget what it was. We were playing 10-2. What did we play before 10-2? What did we play after 10-2? I don't remember. But anyway. You said they really treated it with the ultimate love and respect. Good. Yeah, that's really what you want. That's really what you want. What's next on the list? Do we know? I wonder how they're going to treat Druid, Brian, in Path of Exile 2. I haven't followed along with much of the news or much of the release schedule. I feel like Druid is kind of already covered in The Witch. Hey. Absolutely not. Don't chew on my carpet. What's that about? Yeah, but I guess, you know, the witch is more like a necromancer, or she has a subclass that lets her summon, right? And then the druid will be cool. I always like plant abilities. I'm not sure either. Hopefully it's not stereotypical. I mean, it's a druid, right? It's like a, you know, if they created a paladin, you know what to expect. It's the same thing. It's a druid. I'm sure he'll have a minion build where he can summon a bunch of things. He'll probably have some kind of elemental build where he'll strike things with lightning, and he'll have some kind of, probably like a shape-shifting build where he'll be able to, you know, change into different creatures. That's my guess, but because usually what they have, is it 2 or 3 builds that they usually have? I mean, some of them have more than that, but with their ascensions, right? It's usually like 3, I think. Maybe it's 2 branching paths. I don't remember. Anyway, it's been a while since I played Path of Exile. But that's exciting. I'm glad they're making more releases. I think their plan was to release the game into full production this month. When they announced the game last year, they said the plan was to have it like a full released version in December of this year. I don't know how close they are or what their new goal is, but I guess it's supposed to go free to play when they finally release it. I didn't have a problem. I spent $30 and played it for a few months early on and then haven't picked it up since, but said, let's see, Andy, have a bunch of smaller games to tackle on the flights to and from India. That's right, that's coming up soon. Exographer, Ghost Trick, Pepper Grinder, others. Those all sound like little cozy villager games. Exographer sounds like a Terraria game. Pepper Grinder sounds like a potion maker game, or like a Cooking Mama game. I don't know what Ghost Trick could be. My usual hipster indie nonsense. Hey, there's nothing. I mean, look at all the nominees for Game of the Year this year. I mean, all of them. Claire Obscure, or Expedition 33, Claire Obscure, Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Blueprints is up there. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is all up there. I mean, the only big titles that are going to be considered for Game of the Year that aren't indie are not Dead Rising, not Dead Space either. What's the Hideo Kojima game with what's his name from Walking Dead? Shoot, Silence something? No. Death Stranding, thank you. I know it had something to do with death, but I couldn't think of the other word. Death Stranding 2 will be up there nominated, and then Donkey Kong Bonanza will certainly be up there nominated. I mean, that's it. Ghost of Yotai, I think, is probably being talked about, but probably won't be nominated. And that's not indie title either. So, I mean, those 3 games, maybe. I'm sure I'm missing something because I'm not like completely up to date. Call of Duty is dropping off a cliff this year. Apparently they have the least amount of players like ever. Battlefield 6 isn't going to be Game of the Year, but it might be like competitive for an award, so it's not indie. But like all the top games, not Balatro. Balatro didn't come out this year. It came out last year, but there was a game that was like Balatro that came out there. Anyway, like nothing wrong with indie. Indie's doing well for itself. Crazy. And none of those games were full price. None of those games were. Expedition 33 was $50. Silk Song was $20. Blueprints was $40. Okay, Kingdom Come Deliverance I think was full price actually. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was full price, but it should have been. It was like, although it was an indie title, I think it's indie, right? Actually, don't know. I think so. They're not associated with any big. Anyway, I think that was the only full price title that I could think of on the top of my list, off the top of my head, indie wise. So nothing wrong with indie. Nothing wrong with indie. But yeah. Sorry, we're still doing more yapping. It's been 20 minutes. I've just been talking more than, well, I've been haven't been doing anything, any playing other than that. So good stuff. Good soup. I was just about to ask Brian about if he was excited for the League stuff, but he hates League, so he's probably not. Anthony says, sorry, I'm back. My paralegal wanted to go over my calendar. To answer your question, we bought tickets to the Cricket Ballet. Nice. Yeah, it popped up on my phone that tickets were available, and I have to see if Brittany's off that day. It's on the 20th. I see the Nutcracker like once every 2 or 3 years. It's fun. It's nice. I try to support a more like local theater than, you know, like a bigger production, just because I've seen it so many times that it doesn't matter. But and we were taking the kids to Disneyland next week. Wow, and Disneyland Christmas, that should be fun. That should be fun. One of the most fun times I had on Christmas, honestly, was going to SeaWorld. I went to SeaWorld on Christmas Eve one year, like late at night. We went in the evening. They were like serving hot chocolate and stuff, and they had the whole park lit up. It was just cool. It was cool. One of my more fonder memories of Christmas in recent years. Actually, ever. Christmas was never a big deal to me. Thanksgiving is like that's my S tier holiday for the year. I love Thanksgiving. But that's cool. That's exciting. I've never been to any of the Disney parks. Unfortunate. I went to California for 6 years, but both me and Danielle were like workaholics. Like that's just how it was. We never took vacations. We just worked. So we never like went anywhere. It's one of my bigger regrets. So I never made it down to Disneyland while I was down there, or while I was over there rather. I never made it south of Monterey Bay when I was in California. I grew up 10 minutes. Well, that makes sense. Let me tell you though, I grew up like 40 minutes away from Silver Dollar City. I've been there plenty. I love me some Silver Dollar City. I'll take that over Disney Park any day. So much fun. Oh, past each other some way. I went to high school and university in Orange County. Wow. Look at you guys. You were half an hour away from each other for years, probably. I never knew it. And you're about the same age too, right? Yeah, I was born at UCI Medical Center and lived where the 5 meets the 91. Crazy. Small world, huh? Small world. That's cool. I'm closer to 5760 for high school. I'm gonna pretend I know where any of that is and just go with it. Like, oh wow, neat. Island boy. Mona. Okay, I have nothing else to yap about. It's Thursday. Let's make some progress. Let's fight some mechs, shall we? Roland Heights, Walnut, Diamond Bar. Those all sound like places that are too expensive for me. None, I was too nerdy and didn't get outside much. But Brian's excited it's Thursday. Brian, have you at least seen the league changes? The new 2026 season 1 changes? How are we feeling about it? What are we thinking? I love Thursday. Why do we love Thursdays? What about Thursday? Oh, is it Critical Role night? We a big fan of Critical Role? That happens on Thursdays. Give me the TLDR. What are we going? What's the TLDR of what? I'll give you the TLDR of anything, even if I don't know what it is. How's the new campaign going? League changes. Oh, okay. So, quick rundown of league changes. They're getting rid of Otacon again. So Otacon's going away. He was here for 1 season, gone the next. They're adding role quests for every role in the game. So essentially, you earn points passively, but based on your lane, you have different different goals, different quests that you have to complete, or different objectives. Like for ADCs, you're supposed to get CS, do damage to turrets. And then for top lane, you're supposed to like stay in fights and do damage to turrets. Your mid lane is supposed to like do different things. It's the same kind of concept, but once you achieve your goal or your quest, you gain like a 6th item slot which is kind of crazy. So they've added these little fairy rings all around the map. So I think as a support in a jungle, if you put your ward inside these fairy rings, you get increased vision. So rather than, the standard ward vision, you get increased vision. For ADCs, your boots move over to your 6th items or your 7th item slot. And so you can fill in 6 legendaries. So you can be full build as an ADC and keep your boots. As a top laner, you get the ability to you essentially gain teleport permanently. So you can take 2 summoners, complete your quest, and then you have 3 summoners. So that's interesting. So you can take Ghost Flash, complete your quest, and get teleport. If you do take teleport early, it becomes an enhanced teleport, where you can, I forget you get a shield. That's what it is. Upon landing at your teleport location, you get a big shield, which is cool. For mid laners, you get an item that boosts your damage for a short period of time. So it's like an active that you can press, and I think that's what it is. You get you can increase your damage for a short period of time. Big change. They've I hate the new TP, like the top lane additional quest TP, or just TP in general. I think, from my understanding, the standard TP is staying the same. It's just the top lane quest reward TP that you're getting. But one of the bigger changes is they're actually decreasing the amount of time between the start of the game and when minions and monsters spawn. So before it was like a minute and a half. Now it's 45 seconds. They're halving it. Cutting it in half. So the game starts way faster. All of the turrets now get armor. So before 20 minutes, before the tier 1 turrets had armor that went away at 20 minutes. Now they all have permanent armor. But after 20 minutes, they start building these crystalline, they start building crystals all over them. And if the crystals, if you hit them with a bunch of crystals on it, it does increase damage to the turrets. So if you take twice, it reduces the cooldown of TP. Does it reduce it too? I knew you got the shield. I didn't know it reduced the TP or the cooldown. So that makes sense. They're adding they're bringing back old items. So Storm Razor is coming back. Hextech Gunblade is coming back. I think those are the 2 big items that are coming back, but they're adding 6 new items for every type of thing, or every type of role. There's a lot of changes. The items are crazy. Assassins are going to be broken again. Jungle, I think, is going to be somewhat nerfed, but I think people are freaking out because the laners are going to take over. But the jungle's been overpowered for 2 or 3 seasons now, so I think they're just trying to bring the power up without actually nerfing anything. So jungle's had role quests for 2 or 3 seasons now with the pets that they have, right? If you attack so many enemies or you defeat so many monsters, your pet evolves. And jungle's been strong for a bit. So I think they're just trying to bring the other roles in line with that. So again, he says assassins have always been broken. I mean, assassins have always been, I would say, have been high skill champions for a bit now, right? I agree that they're broken, but I think assassins have been very feast or famine, right? You put somebody good on an assassin, they get ahead, they're going to snowball, right? That's what assassins should do. And I agree. I think there was a time a few seasons ago where they could build bruiser items, and that was stupid. Where they just couldn't die and they'd kill you extremely fast. But I'd say for the last season or so, assassins haven't been great. But this year, they're definitely coming back. Katarina, Akali's going to be stupid. They introduced a new AD assassin item, so I think Zed's going to be stupid. I'm excited because I hope Fizz is good again. I love Fizz. But yeah, I think tanks are going to be weaker this patch. I think assassins and AD are going to be your AD carries are going to be the primary damage dealers again, which I like, right? I think that's how I started playing the game. Back, season 2, season 3, the whole point was to scale, you know, and the game never gave you time to scale, or either back then it did, but then when they cut a lot of stuff and they tried to shorten the length of games, there wasn't a lot of scaling. So I played a lot of scaling champions. I played Anivia in mid lane, which I loved. I used to play a lot of like Ezreal and Ashe in the bot lane in early seasons, and those are scaling champions. And then as the game shortened, you know, you had to switch. I mostly just AD'd MF, but because she's a lane bully and she's always good. But anyway, I think they're going to give champions time to scale again, which is good. And then, sorry, Brian, I missed it. You said, yeah, so reduce cooldown and shield. I saw the shield. I didn't know about the cooldown. Scion or any breacher champs are going to be annoying. Yeah, I mean, Scion, I think Singed. I think Singed is going to be absolutely busted in this new season. They added a new item for tanks that want to stay in combat for long periods of time. It gives them movement speed, resistances, and health. And just like the longer you're in combat, the more those stats go up. So Singed on top, or with that item on top of his ult already, he's gonna be busted. So it'll be fun. Time to revisit the gold rank in all Riot Games challenge. Yeah, that was a dumb decision. That was a pipe dream, I would say. I think that was before I had a general idea of what I wanted to do with the stream. Yeah, his poisons are gonna be lethal. His gases are tough. But no, I did hit gold in Wild Rift in one night. I did it on New Year's Eve, or New Year's, well, yeah, Eve and a day, because I was locked in the closet with Coda all night, and I just spammed Wild Rift games. I think I hit it in 10 games. It was great. And then I never played it again. Yeah. Oh, and there's a lot. They're changing quick play too. Oh, another big thing. I'm sorry. In regular queue, is there? You can now duo queue all the way from bronze to challenger again. So you can duo queue all you want, which is neat. I think that's fine. I don't have any problems with that. Oh, the other big thing is they added this Aegis system. They call it Aegis, which is annoying, but essentially, if you get filled, if you get auto-filled, there's something called, like, I don't remember, something Aegis. And so if you get auto-filled and you get a C rank or higher on the champion that you play, then one of two things happens. If you win, you get double the LP, but if you lose, you don't lose LP at all. So it's supposed to encourage people to like not dodge queues, because they're not getting rid of role queues. They said that in order to maintain like queue quality and like queue times, they have to keep the autofill going, but they're going to incentivize people for playing it. Also, if you dodge your autofill, it just follows you to the next game. So there's no getting rid of it. If you get tagged for auto queue, you're auto queuing, unless you just say you're done for the day. And I don't know how it carries over like from day to day, but some unlucky person will find out real quick when they're like, oh, I'll just switch to my other account. And then when they log into the new account, they have to autofill anyway. I like autofilling. Sometimes I used to just queue autofill and just play the game because whatever. And then they did balance MMRs between solo queue and flex queue. So essentially, if you get too high in one queue and you try to bounce over to the other queue, it'll just auto adjust your MMR to whatever your highest queue is. So you're not playing, you know, crazy different games. I don't know how I remembered all that. There's probably still a lot more that I'm missing, but I didn't really put much time into remembering any of it. Quick queue's changing a lot. They're changing a lot about quick queue, and I've never played quick play or whatever it is, so I don't really know much about that. I don't think role quests are happening in quick queue. There's something that they're bringing to like quick play and normal queue that they're not bringing to ranked immediately, and I don't remember what it is. Anyway, alrighty, let's play this game, shall we? Let's play this game. We don't have much to set up. I'm wondering if there's a shop network now, if there's a way that I can buy things. Spoiler alert, I did definitely turn on infinite money already, so we'll see if that works. Fingers crossed for us. Although I don't know. Hey, there it is. We have mail. You've got mail. Or do I? Mailbox. Ooh, Kazuki has mail. Alyssa, hi. How are you? Okay, this is the old message that we had. This is just the... Okay, this is like the tutorial thing that they gave us. All right, so nothing new there. Nothing new. Item only. Okay, I can't buy mech parts, but I can buy... Okay. Goodness. Oh, yeah, I already have max money. Nice. These, as you can see, take up slots. It's a pretty simple pretty simple UI. The missile has 2 green things, and so if you look at the remaining down at the bottom right, that's how many slots I have available in my backpack. So I don't need to bring anything like that. Recover. Okay, so we have repairs, which just repair a part. We have restores, which repair a broken part. And then we have recovers, which heal your pilot. So in this game, you can do direct damage to the pilot with certain skills. What's her name? Emir. Emma has a pilot damage skill. So far, I've killed a pilot, but the pilot's been out of their mech, out of their Vonzer. I've never killed a pilot in the Vonzer yet. I think that's gonna be my goal, but... Oh, is that how many items I have in stock? Wait. Oh, maybe I turned on unlimited backpack items too. I don't remember. Probably so I don't have to buy them. Sounds about right. Okay. Everything else is the same. Didn't change anything. Speaking of pilots, did you see the F-16 that crashed yesterday? I didn't. Another one did, though? That's crazy. I know we had like 3 Navy jets that crashed like this last summer. At the same location, too. Billions of dollars spent on these planes and crashing them into the ocean. But no, I didn't see what happened. What? Hey, Dan. How is life? How was your Thursday? How is school today? All right, let's go. School was fine, I guess. I feel like if you say school was fine, it's just an implied it was okay. What would you be guessing about? Math is absolutely stupid. Is it stupid because you don't understand it? What are we working on now? What's new in the math world? Last time we were working with quadratics, right? Negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac. What are we working on? Is it stupid because they gave you homework? Sorry, right as I typed that, I had to mute because my paralegal called me. Oh, no worries. I was saying no, I didn't. I knew that there were like 3 Navy jets that crashed this last summer, but I didn't know anything about the F-16 yesterday. What was the situation? Where did it crash? Emma, wait a minute. Waiting. Meow, meow, meow. It's unnecessary. Quadratic functions make sense because of the bridges or whatever, but what we're working on now has no real-life applications. What are you working on, and I'll tell you whether that's true or not. Anthony says, but an F-16 Thunderbird crashed yesterday during a training run, part of the Air Force demonstration team. Pilot ejected and only sustained minor injuries. I'm glad the pilot was okay. I mean, most of the time they're happening during a training run, right? Oh, it was a Thunderbird, though? Yeah, I do know what the Thunderbirds are. I met quite a few of those pilots. They all suck. Sorry, I shouldn't say they all suck. The ones I met suck. Wow. So they're just practicing maneuvers. It's like the Air Force's version of the Blue Angels. Yeah, I know. I was Air Force. I guarded those planes. I guarded those jets. I talked to them. Polynomials. Polynomials are great. What don't we like? Why don't we think those have any practical application? Polynomials. Again, I think you just don't understand them yet. They're just symmetric pieces of shit. Okay. Well, I'm glad we're starting out strong today. I always liked math. Math always made sense to me. Never changed, Pony Boy. Stay. Okay, I mentioned it before. I saw Outsiders like last month. I saw the musical. One of my favorite musicals I've ever seen. Honestly. So good. Great Expectations might be one of the best musical numbers in theater. Like I love that musical. All right, sorry, Kazuki, this isn't good. It's a police checkpoint. You think they're looking for us? Probably. Symmetric, yeah. Yummy. Love me some symmetric. I think we can break through with the transport. Let's try to avoid a fight. We're breaking through. You want to make enemies with the police too? Isn't that uncool? It is a little uncool, but polynomials make no sense and solving them takes too many steps. I think you're... I mean, I bet they would take less steps if you understood them, if they made sense to you. Do we need to do math with Dan? Do we need to do math lessons? Math lessons with Jonathan. That's true. It's a big waste of your time on Earth that could be spent watching YouTube videos of some conspiracy theory or another. Hunter 05 here. Oh, shoot. Am I going to have to fight helicopters? Even if you understand it, it takes too many steps. Target acquired. Commencing attack. A JDF helicopter. They found us. There are civilians. Why are they attacking? Funny enough, if you go back to... I don't think it was polynomials, but if you go back on my YouTube channel early enough, there's actually, when I was in college, I don't know, one of the college algebra, probably just college algebra classes that I had to take for something. There were a bunch of people in the group chat, like, arguing or like complaining about a topic, and so I made a YouTube video describing it. A lot of people liked the video. I don't know what it's for. Let's find out. Videos. Oh goodness, I made so many now though. Can I just go to the end? 456 videos. That's a lot of videos. You can sort from oldest to newest. That's true. I could do that. There it is. Oh, it doesn't go over the actual subject, but... Oh, nice. Oh, that one's... Oh, they're unlisted. That's why. I have my dance assignment in here. Maybe one day I'll let you guys see me dance. Yeah, it was posted on February 11th, 2020. Crazy. You made 456 videos on polynomials? No. I have 456 total videos on YouTube. I made one video about potentially polynomials. All right, Ryoga, we're gonna get wasted. Hurry up. Yeah, hurry up. That would have been crazy. I'm not Khan Academy. I was helping some of my friends with their math homework. Were you a cool kid in high school? I don't think so. I don't think so, but I've been told yes, which kind of makes me feel bad. Can I be real with you guys? I'm always real with you guys, so I'm gonna be vulnerable here a bit. If you've been told yes, then you were. I know, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't one of the popular kids. I was just a cool kid. You're like one of the rich people that says they're just comfortable. No, we were certainly not rich, not anywhere near rich. I grew up very not wealthy. Okay, no money, less than zero money on occasion. The cool kids are the ones that will die of lung cancer from vaping. Okay, well, if that's your definition of a cool kid, I've never smoked in my life. Smoke has never entered these lungs. But, well, that's not true. From a drug. I feel awful. There are some people that reach out to me still to this day that they mention like knowing me in high school and like being nice to them and being like friendly, and I don't remember them at all. And I feel terrible every single time. It's like, man, I'm so glad that you have fond memories of me. Like, I'm so glad that I was nice to you, right? Like, I would much rather be remembered for being nice than anything else, right? So I'm really pleased when I hear that. But then I'm like, I don't remember you at all. And I feel terrible every time it happens. And if it was just a couple times, it'd be like, whatever. We all forget people. Like we all forget things. It happens a lot. And like every time I'm just like, I'm trying to remember, or I'll try to make connections with somebody that I do remember and then talk about that and kind of like build a conversation, and it's terrible. I feel like a terrible person every single time. Because oftentimes they're complimenting me. Again, they're like, say like, oh, you were so nice to me in high school. Thank you for being there. Like, I remember this time when you did this for me and this for me. And I'm like, that's so great. And I'm like, I don't remember doing any of those things. I'm so sorry. I'm like, and I can't say that to them, because how terrible is it that they're like, they're recognizing me and remembering me and like telling me like the things that I helped them with. I can't just say like, yeah, man, I'm sorry, I don't remember you at all. Like that's so terrible. And I feel like an absolute jerk for it. Jerk. He said that's awesome, and memory is absolutely asymmetric. Yeah, I don't think you should feel bad, especially if you don't have pictures in your head. Yeah, I have no effort. Yeah, no pictures, nothing. He said I have a visual memory, so people's faces get stuck in my neurons, whether I want to remember or not. That's awesome. Usually, see, that's the thing though, is usually if I see something, right, like the memory's there, but if I see that, I'm like, oh, okay, I can immediately put like facts to whatever I'm visually seeing. But for some of these individuals, it's like, no idea. I only remember the girls and a few guys from the football team. I mean, like all the girls or the girls you dated. Hopefully it's, well, I mean, if you just remember all the girls, every single girl, every single one of them. I remember all of them. Not a single guy though. The girls I dated, the girls I wanted to date, the girls that wanted to date me. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's go. If they mean business, they'll get the business into my Vonzer. Yeah, Kazuki, you tell them. The girls I hooked up with at house parties. I mean, those are nice to remember. The girls that blew me off. Those are the ones you should forget. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, look at those helicopters. I hate helicopters. Whoa. Did I just miss a helicopter? Where the heck did it go? Whoa, okay. That thing's invisible. Oh, there you are. I was like, where the heck did it go? I also remember all the girls I dated, wanted to date, and wanted to date me. Are they zero? Is it zero, Andy? Because, you know, you have a husband now? It is in fact zero. You know what? I'm glad that you were... The pain still stings, Daniel Garner, wherever you are. It's funny the things we remember. Okay, so you're a police unit. I don't really care about you guys much. I really just want to get rid of these stupid helicopters. Pew, 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 pew. Get over here. Actually, can I get all the way up here? We might as well get all the way up here. All right, I have to change my weapon to the Odin. Yeah. They can definitely attack back. So this could be a problem for me, but... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. Oh, wow. That could have gone a lot better. Either they've really nerfed... Oh, is this her? Okay, cool. Oh, I don't need to move that close then. I could probably move back one and still attack the helicopter. Yeah, buddy. Get rocketed. Get missiled. He didn't want to get missiled. Oh, I can't reach him. I can't reach anyone. I go here. I still can't reach the helicopter, but I can reach this guy, so let's do that. Zoom 1, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, he's got a shield though. That's unfortunate. It makes sense for the cop to have a shield. Like a riot shield. No counter, I guess. Bummer. I think we're at a disadvantage here. It's not looking good for your friend. Uh-oh. I mean, sure, we'll attack. Just don't hit the left arm, please. Okay, that's 2 of my characters stunned in 1 round. This isn't going great. He's stunned. She's stunned. Crap. Okay, we got the zoom off. That's good. We have a 27% chance to hit. Yeah, that's awful. We got the level up. That's good. Ooh, buddy. I'm not really worried about the right hand so much, but I am worried about... Okay. Oh, he's moving back. Holy crap! That's your range? What the hell is that? Oh my goodness. Dan says, when did you find out about having aphantasia? How do you even find out? I didn't know about it until I was reading. I saw like what was it? It was an article written in like a scientific journal that said something about something like 50% of the people polled, or you know, in the research study, 50% of the people who reported didn't have an inner voice. Like, I don't know about any of you guys, but like when you think, for me, like it's all inner voice. Like I'm literally just talking to myself all day. It's just words, 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 words all day, all day, all day, right? And apparently like 50% of people don't have an inner voice. It was like between 40 and 50% based on the polling data. And in that same article, they were talking about people that that can't see pictures, and then it's called aphantasia. And I didn't know. I didn't know anybody else thought differently. Like, you know, I just thought artists were really good at taking those words and stuff and putting them on paper, or you know, whatever it was. And there still are a lot of artists with aphantasia that do that. There's a lot of very well regarded artists that have aphantasia. I'm definitely not one of them, but I didn't know until goodness, a handful of years ago, like 5, 6, 7 years ago. I didn't know that I was any different than anybody else, but that's how I learned. I saw a video about different ways people think, and it was super interesting. Yeah, the brain is fascinating for sure. This is not going well for me. We are in trouble. I don't think I can attack this helicopter from here. Oh, he's so far. He's like 2 away. I don't have any choice but to attack this guy. 80 damage. We almost took that shield off, but we didn't. But yeah, it wasn't anything that it wasn't anything that I looked for or thought about or anything until I got older, and I was just like, well, I guess that's how it goes. I don't even see a percentage to hit. Oh, is that up there? Does that say 3%? That says 3%. Okay, that's not happening. We're not doing that. It's not like I have a choice, really. 58%, 68%. If I can take off this guy's left arm, I'll be happy about it. I think they both have shields, so we'll go after this guy who's at least... There you go. Zoom again. We're hitting something. There we go. Off with your arm. We did it. Can we chain? No chain either. He said, I also found it weird when I found out that not everybody associates letters and numbers with colors. Oh, synesthesia. That's interesting that you have like a, yeah. Synesthesia is very fascinating. Some of the best musicians in the world. Oh my goodness. Jimi Hendrix has had synesthesia. That's what his whole song, Ask the Axis, is all about. John Mayer has aphantasia. Bye, Andy. Enjoy your meeting. This is terrible. I might lose both my arms here. Can you take... Oh my goodness. I'm so glad that we chose the left arm. Do you want to chain, please? Thank you. Want to chain again? Oh, we confused them. That's lovely. I needed that. I don't know what confusion does, so... Oh, we got a 4th zoom. Holy crap. I can't. I want rate of fire up more than I want zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Make my heart go boom, boom. My supernova girl. Okay, well, we don't have enough space to acquire a 4th zoom. I think the numbers and letters thing is the most common type of synesthesia. There's also hearing color, smelling color, and many more. I know. But yeah, it's cool that you have... I didn't know that was the most common. Oh my goodness. Emma, we just lost Emma. That is actually insane. Is there a restart option? I've never... Back to title. We might have to restart this whole thing. This is crazy. 38%. That's so bad. 11 HP. Can I still can't hit this guy over here. That's frustrating. We got the zoom off. This is good. He can't defend himself. There's also mirror synesthesia, or what it's called, where you feel someone else's pain or something. Not just pain, but physical sensations in general, I think. I didn't know it was tied to synesthesia. That's I have a form of conversion disorder, which is similar to that in the sense that your brain can turn mental signals into physical pain, like mental distress into physical pain. Okay, well, we have no legs, but we still have an arm. Remember yesterday when I was telling people how like this game is unforgiving? This is what I meant. Thank God. But I probably just misremember the details. I don't know. I heard about it 2 years ago. Yeah, I wouldn't know either. I don't think I can attack from where I was, so we probably want to. Oh, it's 29% though. Versus 68%. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do this. Or, wait, can I stay where I am and use an item? Don't I have repairs? That's probably better. I think we might just be chalking this one up to a loss. I wonder if I can just reload where I reload my last. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to. Let's see if I can load a state. Oh, crap. That's the only state I have. Well, we might be in trouble. I probably... Oh. We've learned a valuable lesson. What if I just close the game? If I close game, close without saving. We're about to take a big risk here. We might lose a lot of progress. So give me a second. There, okay, it works. Load state. We're good. All right, cool. And then save again. We'll save now. 443. Yes, that's fine. This is 448. All right, perfect. So I tried to make a sheet of the alphabet and numbers with the respective colors. I couldn't get some colors exactly right, but it's pretty close. I don't know what you mean by couldn't get some colors exactly right, but it's pretty close. What do you mean about that? Like, what do you mean by right? The exact shade. What are you calling right? Like, are you trying to say that you're the sheet that you created is close to what you're seeing in your head? Is that what you mean by right? Okay, we can skip this since we already watched it. Hopefully we get... yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, okay, got it. I mean, you could probably find a decent, like... You could probably find a decent color palette and... find what you're looking for. This is so terrible. All right, I need you to not miss here. Thank you. She missed on the first turn last one and we got mauled. I can't attack. Some colors are really hard to look for. It's some very light grays with a bit of a blue tint. See what we can find. Custom color wheels. No. Let's go paint. Custom color palettes. Colors. The super fast color palettes generator. Start the generator. Let's see if this is what we're looking for. Ready to see how fun and easy it is to create palettes? Not really. That's not what I want. Color wheel. A color. Oh, it's Adobe color. Perfect. I don't know. Maybe mess around with this. Custom color generator. Let's just do that. Can I just create? Canva has one too. I don't really want to create a palette. I want list of dynamic colors. Maybe something like this. No. This color hex do. User's least favorite colors. I like that color. Or use something like that. That might help you. Then you can use like the drag and drop thing and get closer to your color, and then you get a hexadecimal of it, which is even more useful. All right, so let's go. Let's, fingers crossed, we are able to get a better result this time. I mean, it's got to be automatically better because... Oh, I probably don't... Oh, that cost me 8 AP to attack with that? I was stunned. At least it was him and not Emma. Miss! That's what I'm talking about. Get stuffed. Okay, I think I want Emma to fire... Actually, I want Emma to move like here and fire again. If you can just take this guy out beforehand, I'll be very happy. Yes! Okay, love it. Look at that. Level up. Kablooey! Okay, you're stunned, unfortunately. You can't do anything. Are you... You're a melee guy, right? I'd rather not get close to you if I can help it. Shotgun. Bummer. We kind of created a barrier around Emma, though. She should be safe. Oh my goodness. What? He can fire 3 times with that? That's disgusting. It uses all of his AP, though. Wow. Yeah, attack you for funsies. We need to get rid of that shield. Boom. Oh, I forgot I have to acknowledge that. Can I attack... Oh, I can hit you from all the way over here? Yes, please. 89% chance to hit. I need to be using all of my ammo, all of my missiles on the choppers, on the helicopters, the helis. I probably need to repair here. As much as I'd love to attack, I can't. My body's taking a beating. You said AAB 1FO 1F0 is pretty close. There you go. See? It's like a periwinkle.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, let's go ahead and Kodo. You have no shield now. Oh my goodness, just body, 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 body everywhere. No counter. I'm not really worried about my right arm so much. Could you miss, please? Thank you. Thank you. I'm really sad that Kyoji here, or whatever their name is, Kazuki is his name, Kazuki. I'm really upset that Kazuki has not earned a single skill yet. And I don't know what that's about. 89% chance to kill this guy. Can we do that, please? Can you just... Apparently not. Is there a rewind option? If there is, I don't know what it... Oh, wait, hold on. No. Maybe there is. Hold on. Tools. View settings. Controller hotkeys. System. There's a fast forward. It's the right arrow. That's great. There's a rewind. Is there a rewind button? Okay, there is. Well, rewinding not enabled. How do I enable rewinding? That's unfortunate too. System. Game properties. Interface. BIOS. Console. Enable rewinding. There we go. Close. Now what happens? I think it... Okay, well, rewinding is enabled now, but it's not enabled in the future, or rather in the past. So I'm kind of stuck with what I got. Okay. Now the real question is, do I use my other repair item, or do I just go for gold here? He's gonna get punched in his face and it's gonna hurt. There's a small possibility that I can take out his right arm. The smallest of possibility. We're gonna go for gold. We're doing it live. Oh yes, we got ready to fire up. That's what I'm talking about. Off with his arm. So close. We're getting zoom one. Heck yeah, we are. 105% chance to hit. Louis! Pew 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 pew. Yeah, we destroyed everything. By the way, words also have their own colors for me, but most of the time it's just the color of the first letter, but there are deviations. That makes sense. I mean, you know, it makes sense for you. We got another zoom. Well, we knew that because we got it last time, but I'm not going to put another zoom on there. Zoom. He's running away. Would you like to miss again, please? Ejected. We got ejected from our mech. So there, you can get forcibly ejected. That's interesting. So D is green, for example, but Dissentag, Tuesday in German, is yellow. Interesting. Bored. Interesting. Right, we have an 89% chance to kill again, and we hit it this time. That's good. Donnerstag, Thursday is blue. Interesting. Interesting. Well, that sounds like a lot. As someone who can't see pictures at all in my head, it's very hard for me to relate to someone who sees colors when they see letters or hear sounds and things like that, if that makes sense. Oh, that guy just retreated. He just bounced. It doesn't look like I can get through that barrier. Oh, I can't attack the barrier. Boom! Get out of my way, wall. Dan is also green to me, so my Twitch name technically has the wrong color, but I got used to it. Can't you change your color? I thought you could change your color. A bluey. Okay. Emma is unfortunately kind of useless to us now. I know that's a mean thing to say, but can I hit you? I can. Should I hit you? I could repair again. Maybe that's the better option. I have to survive, right? I don't know how experience or how it works. Yeah, I'm really glad that I decided to. I think this. Oh, this is only his first missile that he's fired. Right arm gone. Try to get as close to this guy as we can. You're kidding. Oh, okay, never mind. It's fine. I can change it, but I'm too used to having it be orange. I chose orange because I was orange in one of my former favorite streamers' chats. Former favorite streamer? Why are they still not your favorite? I guess I could use a missile here, but it's kind of useless. I wouldn't say it's useless. Maybe it's worth it. Dan, this would be an accurate color. I don't know if Twitch updated it for you. It did. It did update it. I no longer watch him. I know, but just because you grew out of his content, that was not a very good zoom at all. Yeah, I mean, we hit one of those. Guess it's better than not hitting it. Oh, I'm glad you're still here with us, Dan. Thanks for hanging out. Get him, Kazuki. Yes! I started watching smaller streamers who are more fun to watch because they talk to you. That's fair. Okay, we did it. It took us 2 tries, but we did it. I did notice there was a battle save, though, which is nice. We might need to start using that. Goodness. Got a bronze rank on that one. That's terrible. terrible. Seems like they intend to stop us no matter what. But what do we do now? The trailer's toast. Guess we have to get another one. We'll have to keep going with the Bonzers until then. Seeing my name being green feels odd, but it's also kind of correct. You can have your color whatever you want, Dan. Whatever you want. Alright, so we get to save again. That mission took us only less than 20 minutes, actually, which is pretty good. Set up. I think all of my... Okay, he still has 2 repairs, which is good. She lost a missile. And then he lost 2 repairs. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I only have... This isn't synesthesia, but I realized some years back that I apparently store names in my brain depending on how many letters they have and where the consonants are. Huh. Like you group them together. So my friend's husband Taylor, I kept wanting to call Jordan. Because they have the same number of letters and the same number of like syllable. Oh, consonants. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. My friend has 2 cats, Heat and Bart. And I cannot ever remember which is which. Checking something. Where are you? Yeah, I did turn on infinite backpack items, but it's not working for me, so I don't know why. The money did, which is good. You are, in fact, orange again, Dan. Welcome. Back to orange. Okay, cool. Well, I don't have... Oh, wait. Did it just come back? Maybe I need to have more than 1 of each. Because look, if I go back in, it just comes back. So I do have infinite items, it's just... Huh. Let's try to buy more than 1 and see what happens. Do you feel more comfortable being orange? Color being off doesn't really bother me because the brain still associates it with the green. If that's what makes you happy. Bonzer stock. Why can't I just buy... I don't want to set up anybody. I just want to buy... I just want to buy them. Okay, I can buy and... I do feel more comfortable with orange because I've been orange for... Got it. It looks like I can... Alright, now I'm curious to see what happens. Playing with mods is one of my favorite things to do. I know that sounds dumb. Or playing with the cheats and stuff, one of my favorite things. Just because you never know how they're actually going to work. You think they're going to work the way they say, but... See, it doesn't say I have I don't know what a product list is. What's the difference between a product and a stock list? It doesn't say I have more than one. So maybe I just have to install them. Okay. See, that went away. I just have to change the menu. I don't even have to do anything else. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I don't have to back out. I just have to, like, refresh that menu and it pops right back up. Neat. It's a little more tedious than, say, like, just the item never disappearing, but that's fine. Okay, I've got a Kessel M2. What is up with this Kessel? What does this do? Can I just, like... I would like to just see what it is. Divide into parts. I'd rather not, but... Can I just see what you are? How do I... I don't know. Okay, that's currently assigned to Ryogo. So I don't want to take... Here's the Kessel M2. My HP and stuff does go up. Doesn't look like I have any kind of... Oh, okay, there we go. Melee. What's this? Also melee. So that's why I don't have any... So, like, this is all weapons. This is no grenades. And this is equipped to Emma. This is equipped to Ryoku. And this is equipped to no one because it's just a stock. But for some reason, so I haven't unlocked any skills on him because I don't use my melee that often. What do you need to go outside? I can take you out. I'm still not all caught up on how the game is, like how the game categorizes Vonzer and parts. So the Vonzers themselves have skills, not necessarily the pilots. The pilots learn skills based off of the Vonzer they're using, it seems. So I have to equip the Vonzers to the pilots that I want to, like, maintain that class. So in the previous games, there's been like your heavy melee classes, there's been your assault short range classes, and then there's been your like long range missiler classes. And it seems like it's going to be the same here, but it's like planned differently. So, Danny say, I think I have chromesthesia, hearing in color as well, but having two synesthesias would be kind of weird. Maybe I just like to visualize what I hear in my mind. Maybe I just want to think I have chromesthesia because I find it cool, not weird, unlikely. I don't think it's unlikely, is it? I feel like most people who have one form of synesthesia that I've heard of anyway usually have like a primary, I don't know what you would call it, side effect of synesthesia, and then they have like other smaller alternate ones that don't really, you know, that aren't as prominent. I don't think it's weird. If you have one, it's more likely you're going to have another. And Andy said, oh, that's cool. It's kind of like Final Fantasy IX learning skills from equipment. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it's like. I don't know if you switch off, like if you change the pilot around, like if you remove the mech, I think the pilot still learns the skill, but I don't know. Or still maintains the skill, but I don't know yet. I haven't changed anything. He said, I mean, there are a few who have multiple, but I don't know. I don't know either. I don't think it's like anything devastating to your life. Just kind of a cool little feature of how your brain works. I'm sure eventually if they come out and say like people with synesthesia have like a 90% increased risk of brain aneurysms, then maybe that's something to be concerned about. But the brain has lots of funny ways of storing and and associating information. So I'm driving to the office. Stay out of trouble. Be safe, Andy. We'll be here. We'll be here. We just finished our first mission of the day, and we're an hour and a half in. So, yeah. I'll be right back. I'm going to go take Coda outside. Maybe. All right, we're back. I meant to share this while Andy was still here because I figured he would know more than anybody else. I learned this just this morning. I didn't know that I didn't know RuneScape and old school RuneScape costs money these days. I didn't know you had to pay for it. Crazy, huh? Okay, exit. He said, well, I misunderstood chromesthesia when I first heard of it, and I thought that chromesthesia made you physically see colors, but the color is just in your mind. I feel like I have that, but I always see people pointing songs, and I don't think I could really do. What do you mean pointing songs? Like songs have different colors? Exit. Oh, painting songs. Oh, yeah, I've seen that too. I think songs have too much going on to paint them. That's so a lot of songs do. A lot of music has a lot of dynamic pieces to it, but mind us, we're just three Vonzers walking down the interstate. It's fine. The toll booth is up ahead. Just a few more until we hit the city. Uh-oh. Police again. Oh, great. I finally found you, you little rats. Oh, Karoi. Yeah, I don't like being called a rat. That's not very nice. Now that you know the truth about the explosion, you're not getting away. Oh. He called us a rat and now he's trying to silence us? Number one on the shit list, buddy. If you can't capture them, kill them. Keep them here. Acknowledged. Why would you want to capture me at all? Like, what's the point of keeping me alive? Pursuers? Damn, they cut us off. That model. JDF Special Forces. We're fighting again? What's up with that? Huh? Oh. They're coming from behind. I don't know if visualizing sound without chromesthesia is even a thing. Maybe I'm talking shit and actually have chromesthesia. I don't know. That's for you to decide, friend. I can't see inside your brain. There's no other way. Take them out. Let's go, Ryogo. In the grand scheme of things, it matters very little. Especially if you plan on going into accounting. I'll be honest with you, it means less than 0. I mean, I guess if numbers have color associations, you said letters do, but if numbers have color associations, then maybe that'll help you with some accounting, but Okay, so you have a missile launcher, which is super unfortunate. I think that's the same missile launcher that what's her name has. Emma. You also have a missile launcher. You have the assault rifle. Let's see. And then you're just a tank. Okay, I'm gonna actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what I use because he has a gun anyway. So we're gonna start trying to melee more than we have been, if only so that I can unlock some kind of ability on, there we go, initiative. Boom, and we stunned him. That could not have gone better. Player attacks first, but receives 1.4 times damage. Oh, wow. That doesn't sound great, honestly. That sounds pretty terrible. Can I only attack you? Can I hit you? Oh, I can. I can hit them out here. We're going to do it. Kablooey! Nice, good shot. Let's see. It's 66% from there. And 51% from there. So I guess we'll go. He's stunned anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So, but the laser numbers thing is definitely real, as I actively thought about it before hearing about synesthesia. I was thinking stuff like, is everyone 7 purple? Maybe you should try to use that in your math class and it would make polynomials easier. You ever think about that one? Pew, 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 pew. Maybe if you just start thinking in hexadecimals, you'll be like a little mini computer and everything will make sense. Why would it make them easier? Maybe it's easier for you to remember like color patterns than it is anything else. I couldn't tell you. I don't know how your brain works. Boom. Oh, he did 15 damage. He did 5 damage to Kiyoshi himself. That feels bad. No shield for you. This isn't great. I don't think I'm going to be able to attack here at all. Maybe if I go here, but I think that puts me in range of the missiles on the next turn. Nope. Okay, well, just go ahead and move here anyway and make them come to me. We can Bone Buster here. We got initiative, but we're gonna take more damage because of it. Unless we can punch his arm off. We did not. Ow. Taking 40% more damage is really not fun. It's not ideal. I used the wrong I used the wrong skill there. That was not intentional. How far are you guys? Can I start attacking you from here? Oh, you're 1 square off. That makes me feel bad. Still 1 square off. Okay. Let's move you there and attack there. Come on, you just need to do 9 damage to the body. You got this. There we go. Zoom easy. Pew, 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 pew. Love it. Good job, Ryogo. Ryogo? I don't know. I'm gonna have you stand. You're gonna end your turn right here. Because if I can't attack them, then you probably can't. Or if I can't attack them, then they probably can't attack me just yet. But we do need to start being aggressive. So we end here. You can move up. Actually, can you move over here and still hit somebody? Or... No, I need you to be... Actually, you might be able to attack from here. No. Alright. They're the same, so it doesn't actually matter. We're gonna start focusing the guy in front first, just because I think we'll be able to reach him first, but... Ooh, big old leg shot. I should have had Ryogo. I should have Kiyoshi use, or Kazuki, I'm sorry. I should have had Kazuki use a heal item, but it's fine. Now we're in punch-in range. Boom, 108 to the body. That's a pretty big hit. Pretty big hit. Nice. I need to focus his left arm. I mean, it's not like I have a choice here, so we're doing what we can, but I'm so close to being able to attack. If I move here, can I attack? No. Boom, right arm. I got ejected. I think I'm thinking of was a demonstration. A demonstration of... What are we talking about? Sorry. I think I'm gonna have to shotgun him because... Oh, he doesn't have the advantage here anyway. We're okay, we'll body shot him. Boom. Leg. He punched us back also in the legs. Wow, she can move further on her own than she can inside her Vonzer. That seems bad, doesn't it? When you go on the streets for against something. So a strike is when workers refuse to work until certain conditions are met, until their employer agrees to certain conditions. A demonstration is more like when citizens, you know, gather together and in order to get like the government to step in and do something. In most cases, that's not exact science there, but okay, we took out his left arm. His right, that's good. He doesn't have any weapons anymore, so he can punch, but it doesn't actually matter. I guess he's technically still effective. We should probably just finish this guy off if we can. How many missiles do I have left? 2? I can probably finish... Actually, before we do anything, let's just come up here and do this. Because if I can beat this guy with... Yeah, okay, beautiful. Good job, Ryogo. There's a student demonstration against the conscription soon, but you'll have an excused day of absence. Oh, cool. That's good. I'm glad the schools are supporting that. That happens here sometimes. The students will strike for a day and Sometimes the schools are cooperative and sometimes they're not so cooperative. Well, I don't need my legs anyway because I'm not moving. Body shot. Body shot. Last missile for you, Emma. Make it count. Oh, he's stunned. Beautiful. Good job, Emma. I thought so. The guy has... Oh, nice, we beat him. No arms, no legs, no body either. Boom! Kablooey! Ryoko is quickly becoming my strongest party member just because of how his turn order plays. Said, or maybe you only get an unexcused day of absence if you don't tell your school. I just remember my classmates being upset about the unexcused day of absence for going to the demonstration. Interesting. Platinum. Much better than the bronze we got last time, for sure. They just won't give up, will they? Maybe they've got a personal interest in you? I'm not into that sort of thing. I think it'd be a little troublesome to keep running with these Bonzers. Can't just leave them. Oh. Boom! Superhero landing. We'll hit Yokohama once we pass the toll booth. Finding a transport in Yokohama should be easy. I can only hope. Hey, it's me. I've got it all covered. Got it all covered. Now loading. Yes, we'll overwrite. That's good. Are you participating, Dan? Or are you going to focus on understanding your math homework? I don't think there's anything else to do. Schools get less government funding, so I don't think they are bribed to give their students a hard time for demonstrating against the conscription. Schools get less government funding? Really? I'll probably try math instead. Well, I think we maybe did it, but oh, we got one more mission. That's why it's nothing different. Did I use any? I don't know if I used any items in that fight. I didn't for you. I can give you an additional something. I don't know what. We can give you an additional repair. There we go. Exit. Funny schools, less is so stupid. I don't know if it's a Berlin thing or a German thing. I agree. I agree. Education should definitely be funded. Why don't you want to participate in the demonstration? There's a blockade. Well, they're not stupid, that's for sure. What do we do, Emma? Do we take a detour and avoid combat? Wait. I'm waiting. There's a transport truck. Look, we can take that truck and get to the city in one shot. Stealing a civilian truck? I don't know about this. We're not really stealing, just borrowing. It's an emergency. I think they'll understand. I don't think they'll understand. I agree with Ryoko. We should worry more about escaping with our lives. All right. We'll destroy the barricade and break through. My parents would think it's just a silly excuse not to go to school, and they'd be 50% right. I think it's much less than 50% right. I mean, I would agree if it's not something that you agree with, then sure, it's, you know, it would be just an excuse to get out of school. But you just said yesterday that you are supposed to be getting a physical in 6 months, and you're going to decline it, which would indicate to me that you don't agree with the conscription. So wouldn't you want to go to a demonstration that was arguing against the conscription? Said, yeah, I don't like the conscription thing. Then why is it, wouldn't it be much more than 50%? Wouldn't you think, why would it be silly? All right, we'll destroy the barricade and break through. Destroy the barricade and break through. How many enemies do we have? Got you with an assault rifle. We've got you with a tank. We've got you with a missile launcher. We've got you with some assaults as well. I don't know. Let's see. This guy's range is going to be crazy, right? I wonder what his movement is like. I actually don't know. Maybe we just stay where we are for a second. See what they do. I'll move him up. I'll move him up one. Then she can probably attack something from here. If I move over one, I can attack this guy. So we should. Highly damaged one. Nice. Kablooey. We're doing it again. Less than 50% excuse not to go to school, but my parents would be suspicious of it as I'm not the type of person to go on the streets to demonstrate. No time like the present. Be the person you want to become, not the person you were yesterday, you know? We got a third pilot damage. Nice. I guess we're just punching with, that makes sense, I guess. I mean, you don't have to do anything you want. Just feels like if the school's going to give you an opportunity to do it. What if the person I was yesterday is the person I want to become again? Then you're one step ahead, right? Double assault? My goodness, I don't know what double assault is. Ooh, buddy. Get ejected. Okay, we're liking double assault. My goodness. Right-left combo with melee and range weapon. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That guy ejected forward. That's kind of stupid. I haven't gotten confirmation whether it's a war crime to kill the pilot while they're out of their Bonzer. They shoot at me, so I think I should be able to shoot back, right? I feel like that's how it goes. Oh, we got zoom as well. Beautiful. You're dead. You're not dead. If I go back in time, my brain will just shrink even more. Well, I would say yeah, technically. I mean, your brain's growing every day, so if you did go back in time. Man, I don't want to missile this guy. That feels really bad, doesn't it? I don't feel like I should waste a missile on him, but he's just going to load up into his Bonzer again. But that wastes his turn anyway. Why am I confused? I don't know why I'm confused. I'm not becoming smarter, but I'm becoming less stupid. Unless it's math, I'm getting stupider there. I think those are the same thing. I think those are opposites, right? You can't say it's not getting brighter, but it's not getting darker, you know? It's like one of the two. Darkness is just the absence of light. Darkness doesn't exist. I would say that's not necessarily the case with stupidity. I would say stupidity can certainly exist on a spectrum, but I would also say that the smarter you get, the less stupid you become. Oh, I don't have the AP for that. Oh, does confusion increase the AP costs? That would actually make so much sense. Double assault again? Oh my goodness. Oh, I missed. Okay. You know what? It's okay that I missed. Whisper VR? Oh my goodness, Whisper. Welcome to the chat. Well, thank you for the raid, friends. Hey! Were you all playing From Mission 3 as well? Well, that's exciting. We are early on. Welcome in, everybody. What a big raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. That's loud, isn't it? It's a lot of noises. Beep, and I cannot stress this enough, boop. That, you know what? I love it. Beep and the boop. I'm more of like an equal opportunity beep and booper, but I completely understand if you prefer the boop more than the beep. It's like, yeah, I can't hold that against you. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. From Mission has been a lot of fun. Yes, I agree. So we are playing through the franchise. We played From Mission 1 a couple months ago. We got about 20 hours into the Front Mission 2 remake before the game soft locked on us, and I wouldn't let us progress any further. So unfortunately, I had to stop with Front Mission 2, but we filled in with Gun Hazard, which was a lot of fun. I don't know if you played Gun Hazard, but I'm enjoying it a lot. And then Front Mission 3 has been great. Like, it's running smoothly. It looks good for a PS1 game. I'm really enjoying it, so can't complain at all. Is this your first playthrough? It is mine. I am not an expert in these games. This is the first time I've played through any of the Front Mission games, including this one, so we're still pretty early on and learning as we go, but it's been fun regardless. And yeah. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Jonathan. We play a lot of variety stuff. Usually on weekends, we play player or viewer redemption games. So people use their channel points to pick the next game we're playing, which is exciting. This is actually that way as well, except our friend Kyle had like 400,000 channel points. So he redeemed our next franchise, which has been Front Mission, which is exciting. But Whisper, he said, same, never touched a Front Mission, but I love me some big mechs. That's how our friend Kyle is too. He's a big mech guy, so he's played like the Mech Warriors games. He's played like the Mech Assault game, like all kinds of stuff. Some of his friends even play like not the older, but the, oh man, I forget what it's called. It's like a tabletop game with like the big mechs. It's not Warhammer, it's the other one. But Mech Assault or something like that, I think is what it's called. Maybe Battletech, that's the one. Thank you, Whisper. Yeah, Battletech for sure. I'm warming up to the mech game. I'm warming up. I've never been like a big mech guy. I never got into like Gundam or anything like that. I was like a Megazord guy when it came to Power Rangers back in the day, but mechs have never really been my aesthetic, but I'm warming up to it. I really do love turn-based strategy games. And so this was cool. Kyle's known me for a while, so when he recommended it, or when he like redeemed this franchise, I trusted him. I was like, okay, I trust you with the next 6 months of my life. And I'm glad we listened to him. So it's been good. It's been good. Are you just playing this one, or are you playing through all of them as well? How's it going for you? I'm really disappointed that I couldn't finish 2. There's just no way. Also, if you don't mind, if you have played them and you don't mind sharing, how did you play 2? Because we played 1 originally on the Super Famicom, and then we tried to play the second one remade on the PC, the remake. Didn't work. Potentially just this one, just hopping around retro robo games. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, definitely a good one. This was the first one. Well, it's the second one released on the PlayStation 1, and I think it definitely holds up better than 2. But unfortunately, well, this is the first one released in NA, so This is the first one that actually got like an official port and like an official release over in the States. And thank you, Anthony, for the welcome message. Yes, we do have a checklist. I probably need to change that command. It's doing it for us. But yeah, if you ever want to, if you want to check out what games we played, what games are on the horizon, what games we're currently playing, you can hit ! checklist at any time and get that. But it's actually already linked it for you, so you can check that whenever you want. We just recently transferred that over to a Google Sheet, so it should work better than the Excel spreadsheet that we had before. It looks fine. It's not anything crazy, but it looks fine. It's very, what's the word? Utilitarian. But yeah, Whisper, gotta be a cog in the capitalist machine. Enjoy your stream. I feel you, man. Enjoy work. I hope it goes well. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Thanks for hanging out. I'll send you a quick follow. That way we can hopefully link up at the past. I want to just let me follow you. View channel. Follow. Boop. Awesome. Well, I hope you are the best cog you can be today. Thank you very much for being here. For everyone else, feel free to raid and run if you need to. I completely understand. Usually after I've been sitting in front of a computer for a while, I need to chill out too. But we will continue and be here playing some more from Mission 3. We're on Mission 7, so we're still really early on in the game. But yeah. All right. Yeah, we certainly want to... Oh no. I will happily take off initiative and put on double assault. I will happily do that. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully we learn more comms. I don't know if comms come with the... Oh, I wonder if that's computer. I wonder if you learn... I don't know. I don't know whether you gain those through leveling up or whether it's a mech thing or whether it's a computer thing or a what thing, but... Anyway, I'd rather double assault twice than initiative 1. Okay, we did it. We're still confused, which is unfortunate, but we can get over here and punch this guy in the face at the very least. Maybe we'll double assault him again. We have a 105% chance to hit this guy. I thought the accuracy was supposed to be down. I thought that was the whole point of the melee, was that accuracy goes down but power goes up, but maybe the shotgun is just less? I don't know. I do need to murder this guy. 88% chance. Ooh, we got rate of fire up. Love that. I love that for us. Kablooey! Oh, we almost got the triple destruction, triple part kill. 40 experience on the machine gun's pretty good though. I've heard that the shotgun is just a better choice for this game in general, but I feel like I've done so much with the machine gun on Ryogo that I kind of need to just keep him with the shotgun, or with the machine gun. We got another combo. Beautiful. Oh, she's so close to leveling. We did take out his legs, which is good. Are we still confused? Could we stop being confused, please? What are we confused about? Ow. I like how he didn't even try to run. He just... I guess he knew that I couldn't auto attack him back, so that makes sense, actually. Kablooey! He's surrendering. You leveled up. That's good. I think it was... yesterday... I think it was, Sephi that told me that you need to attack them one more time and they'll surrender. So maybe we should just do that. Unfortunately, I could never test that because... There we go, surrendered. Yeah, it is true. The only 2 times or 3 times I tried to test it yesterday, I ended up killing them each time, so... My bad. I need to get through these barriers, but it doesn't... Oh, I'm out of missiles. Or am I? I was gonna say, is this worth it? But for those who are new to the channel, I love to cheat. I love cheat codes. I love the old school stuff. So we have, in fact, turned on infinite money and infinite backpack items. So if you're wondering like, oh wow, how is he able to afford all this stuff? That's why, because I'm a dirty cheater. Cheat codes are... I don't like cheating in multiplayer games. I want to be very clear. I only like to ruin my own experience with games. But as much as I like grinding old school RPGs on my own time, I don't find it all that exciting to stream. So the grind is removed. I try not to do anything that I couldn't do with just time, if that makes sense. So if you can like exploit the game in some way, shape, or form, or if not exploit necessarily, but if you can grind to a bajillion using a bunch of time, or getting infinite money through some item shop manipulation, I usually don't feel too bad doing that. But I understand if that's not your thing. Okay, I think we're just good punching. Any double assault? Yep, there it is. I forgot I dropped initiative, so I don't always go first. Boom! Shotgun. Would you like to double assault again? Tackle? What's tackle? Boom! Okay, I don't know what tackle is, but we learned it. Tackles with all body weight, high damage. Ooh, buddy. Is that something? Because we can put on initiative, tackle, and double assault. Seems like the higher the weight, the better. It also gives us an additional chain. Okay, I think we're okay with that. And then we'll put on initiative again when we leave here. This guy should die. He's surrendering, so I guess it's over regardless. But we're about to take out all of his limbs anyway. Sorry, guy. I know you were surrendering and then I just like destroyed your... This is what happened all day yesterday too. It was like, well, he's surrendering, but... That was an easy round. That wasn't bad at all. Good for us. Also in this game, I like that it doesn't cost me money. My mechs seem to repair themselves. 100%. That's our first 100%. That was a good round. This is our third platinum medal. I think we have a gold and a bronze. Or a gold, a silver, and a bronze or something like that. And we got a new mech too. The Inyo Mark 109. It is... I don't know what kind of mech it is. Move to... That's not very good. Okay. Oh, there we go. Melee power 130%, so it's a melee mech, which is pretty good. And we don't know what kind of battle skills it has. Okay, cool. Cool. That's our second mech that we've acquired. Yesterday, we killed a pilot that had ejected, and so his mech stayed on the field and we kept that one. Up. Ryogo. Alright, let's get that truck. Guess the driver ran away. Even better. Perfect. Let's get to Yokohama before they find us. But if we keep running like this, they're likely to catch up. You're right, but once we're in the city, we can lose them. If that's the case, I've got a good place. I know someone who has a repair shop in the city. We can then hide from the JDF until things cool down. Yeah, Emma, you must be tired from all that combat. We need to rest. Is that supposed to be like a chivalrous thing, or like, are we underestimating Emma because she's a woman? Because the second one's not cool, Kazuki. Don't mind me. We just need to hurry. Yeah, Emma's a strong, independent woman who doesn't need no help from a man. And I agree. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, we're off. Ryogo's supposed to be the womanizing one. Kazuki, not you. All right, let's stick to our lanes. I can only handle one womanizing character in a game. More than that, and my brain stops working. All right, so we can just save. I don't think I used any recovery items that level either. So that one's pretty easy. That mission was quick.
Who's that Pokemon?
Dynamo. Exit. Let's go. Let's get to the next area. I think in the next area we finally get access to a shop, which means I have to start planning out how I'm gonna build my mechs. Yokohama. Oh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We're going somewhere else. Now we're going down the coast. Cool. I don't know why we couldn't do all that in one loading screen, but who am I to question? Yokohama Repair Depot. It's always a mess here. Okay, this music is familiar. Anybody here? I hope either the shop music or the bar music is the same jam that we were getting before. Kazuki, Ryoko, what did you guys do? I don't know, mechanic. Huh? What? Something wrong? You guys are all over the news. Uh-oh. Turn up the volume. Anchor. The suspects of the Yokosuka base explosion are still on the run. The suspects' names are Kazuki Takamura and Ryogo Kusama, excuse me. They are armed with bonzers and considered dangerous. We're criminals now. Why isn't Emma's name mentioned? What about the JDF? Why are we the ones being blamed? They're making you scapegoats. They're all in on this. They'll catch us eventually. I'm going to join my party and leave Japan to investigate the accident. Why don't you come with me? Do we have a choice? You're asking us to leave Japan? I mean, we're literally fugitives, so you'll be captured here. Why don't we reveal the truth about the accident and prove your innocence? It'd be better than getting captured. You haven't given up on Alyssa, have you? Of course not. We'll get to the bottom of this. Here's the problem. If they know that if her brother is a fugitive and accused of like terroristic activities, you don't think they're going to interrogate his sister? Like I'm not saying she's being tortured or anything, but she was certainly in custody for a while and definitely under observation now. So I'll sign you on later. Let's get out of here. Let's head to Hanmokufuto. That's too many letters for me. I'm sorry. Hanmokufuto. Hey, you guys must have a good reason. Thanks, mechanic. Can I have your name, please? I'll give you guys a huge discount on everything. Ryogo, I'll teach you how to choose good items. Become a wise shopper. Cool. We get a shopping tutorial. I want to become a wise shopper. Parts purchase tutorial. All right. Goodness. Shops and setup have the same display. The list contains items sold at the shop. That makes sense. Product list displays the price of the selected item. Okay. The information updates as equipped items are changed, just like in setup. When purchasing, the equipped part can be stored or traded in. Traded in as in like swapped with the part you already have. What does buy and equip versus equip after sale mean? Buy and equip equips a new part and stocks the used part. Oh, equip and then after sell the item. Oh, that's cool, actually. Equip after sale trades in the used part, then equips the new part. Ah, yeah, that's actually sick. Buy in stock, buys the part, then stocks it. Yeah, cool. Equip after sale sometimes allows the player to buy an item that costs more than the available funds. That checks out because you're technically selling the part you're using. We don't have to worry about that. We have infinite money. Like I said, we're big cheaters here. I'm a big cheater. I don't want to lump you guys in. Press L1 R1 to switch the list. Cool. Stock list, equip list, and setup are all displayed. Follow the same steps in setup to equip or switch parts. Not all shops carry all parts and items. Some shops only sell items. That's all for this section. Let's return to the first menu. That wasn't that bad. I'll also give you a simple upgrade. It'll raise your HP. I'll show you how to do it. Oh, are we overclocking now? Are we learning how to upgrade our computers? That'd be fun. Upgrade machine. How to upgrade. First, select equipped parts or stock parts. Let's select equipped parts. The body, arms, and legs can all be modified by HP upgrade. Oh, I'm sorry, there were two different things there, it looks like. HP upgrade. Raises HP. Parts with higher HP inflict greater damage. I think it means they can take higher damage, right? That would only make sense. They can take more damage before they break. Oh, wow. Currently, the body is not modified for HP. The cursor shows the present upgrade level. Higher upgrades are listed, if available. The list shows the cost of upgrading. See that. Level 1 upgrade raises the HP, but nothing else. Level 2 upgrade raises the HP even more, but it also costs more. Yeah, thanks. Press X to open the menu. Select upgrade to upgrade to the selected level. Thanks. Follow the same steps and upgrade stock parts. That also checks out, yeah. The only difference is instead of machine list, stock list is displayed. That makes sense too. That's all for this section. Let's return to the first menu. Yes, let's. Let's see. Don't forget to resupply frequently. Even if there isn't a shop in town, there's always the network. All right, cool. Wow, that's a big menu now. Oh, we can upgrade outside of the buy menu? Interesting. Okay, well, it sounds like we're going to be super overpowered then. I'm going to save now just in case anything crazy happens and I've got, you know, I don't want to watch all that over again. Plus, we just finished that mission too, so. Okay, let's talk to our friends first. We always like to have conversations before we do anything crazy. What's up? Let's get out of here. Yeah, thanks, Ryogo, for your insightful advice. Emma, your innocence will be proven. Be patient. Okay. Mechanic. Shouldn't you try talking to the police? We can't. Maybe when the time comes. Okay, then take this with you. What's this? It has the police web address. Maybe it'll help. Thanks. Don't do anything stupid. Be careful, okay? Okay, so we just got a new network address. Let's see. I'm trying to... There's like a list of things that I need to do before we actually leave here. There's a whole like bunch of stuff I need to do in the network, so we'll focus on that first. If I do this, will it... I just want to know what the difference is. Why won't it tell me what the difference is? Okay, firstly, I got everything I need there. That's fine. Parts, body, stock list is what I have. Product lists. Okay, apparently this guy isn't selling anything. I did go to shop, right? I went to buy. Do you have... That's my equipped list. So stock, product. Okay, so he has no body. He has no arms. He has no legs. Do you at least have a backpack? You do have a backpack. Okay. I mean, is there any reason why I shouldn't do this? I think that's what I currently have equipped. Oh, okay, never mind. I get it. This is the choice we have to make between whether we want items or whether we want additional power. I would say that right now, items are definitely saving us in a lot of these levels, so I think we're good there. What about weapons? Do you guys have any better weapons? In my left hand, I have the Bone Buster, shotgun, machine gun, another Bone Buster, and a shield. Okay, I think we're good here, right? So shields go on the arms now, not on the shoulders. That's interesting. So in this game, they did change that. I think we're gonna keep Kazuki without a shield. Okay, he has nothing. Nothing can go in that one. Right hand. The shotgun is just good. It's just better, I think. So we'll go ahead and keep that. And again, nothing on the shields. And then items, he's good to go. I'm not worried about items. Okay, well, that wasn't... This isn't all that exciting. It looks like I can certainly... Let's left-hand shield this guy. I know my weight is going to go down, but I don't... Well, my weight is actually going to go up, but... That shield is crazy. Buy and equip, please. And then maybe we put a melee weapon on her just for funsies. It's funny that my melee actually goes down, which is crazy, but I think she's okay. We're at 67 right now. So I think that what this means is that my weight is going to go down to 45, right? I think is what that means. Oh, that's obvious because the weight is 22, right? So if I'm at 67 right now, it's going down. That's what the remaining weight means. Oh, it literally says remaining weight. I wasn't looking at the remaining part. I was just looking at the weight. Okay, cool. So that's good too. Now I know how to read the weight scale. All right, we're cool. Go ahead and do that. Buy and equip that too. She doesn't have any parts, so I'm not really worried about it. It's better to have something than nothing. Although I could very well just equip her with an extra, instead of going with the Bone Crusher or Bone Smasher or whatever, just put another launcher on her. Oh wait, you can't buy any. They don't sell any. Never mind. Okay, the left hand is the machine gun. That's perfectly fine. The right hand, though, we're gonna give you a shield for sure. Boom. Look at that. Okay, cool. And I think everyone was set up. I need to get you another missile. Okay, cool. Now we're set up. Ooh, okay, here, this is what I'm talking about. Computer. We only have comm 4s with no special anything. Battle skills. I'll put initiative back on. So now we have initiative, tackle, and double assault. So hopefully we can chain more. I had 2 double assaults, but then I unlocked tackle. So I really feel like that is super useful. The only thing is I am right-left combo with melee and ranged weapon. Okay, so double assault does require a melee and a range. I don't know if it matters which I attack with first. Maybe it just triggers as long as you have it. Initiative, no shoulder weapon. Okay, so you can have any weapons on your shoulder. That's good to know. So they have effects and then they have conditions. So tackle, of course, only happens in melee range. That makes sense. Condition, melee, and a ranged weapon has to be equipped. And then condition, no shoulder weapon there. Okay, cool. That's fine. No grenades. High damage to enemy pilot. Okay. Also no grenades. Condition burst, so like a submachine gun. I don't know if it would work on a shotgun or not, but I don't think it's necessary. I kind of like what I have. Okay. Well, that was less exciting than I thought it would be, but we got ourselves some stuffs and things. Oh no, we can upgrade everybody. Never mind. Upgrade machine. Everybody's getting like full on upgrades. What does defense C mean? Current upgrade level. Oh, he doesn't have any. I can't. Oh, there's the up level HP upgrade. So you only have level 1? Oh, I thought they all had level 2. Or I thought he also had level 2. Okay, upgrade level 0 to level 1 for sure. I mean, is there any reason not to do this? I don't see that there's any reason not to. It doesn't increase my weight at all. It just upgrades my parts. Is that only the body? Oh, I can do it with all of them. Okay, unfortunately I can't do it with accuracy. They're not selling it, but I can apparently just do this for all of them, which is kind of crazy. Right, no accuracy upgrade, just HP. I don't know if you're in your game. Oh, we have an evasion too. HP, evasion, no shoulder weapon. Burst upgrade. I don't have that either. I definitely... Oh, upgrade booster dash. I don't have a booster dash. Okay, so we'll just go... Interesting. Squall! How's it going, friend? We're doing good. Can't complain too much. We're playing this fun game. It's always nice when you get to play something enjoyable. How did Mega Man 6 wrap up for you yesterday? Did you end up beating it? It's crazy that you were able to beat Mega Man 1 so fast. We were zooming. Zooming. I don't know about stock parts. I don't really know if that's ever going to be necessary for me, but... Alright, let's save real quick, and then we have a lot of stuff to do in the network. Lots of stuff. Alright. Finish saving. Yay. Yay! Alright, network. Oh, goodness. We want to go to the Japanese police website first. Japan. Government, maybe? Japanese Defense Force. No. Ministry of Foreign Affairs, no. And JT, no. There we go. Japanese police. Got organization and bulletin, police and wanted. Just go to this first one here. Our mission. That's what we want. Our mission. Greetings. We at the Japan Police Force, police organization, are devoted to keeping the peace night and day. We introduced a Vonzer police special this year to combat the rising wave of violent Vonzer crimes. This new model is customized for police use with bulletproof plating and special knee plates designed to protect officers around the Vonzer. Equipped with a 50mm gun, the Vonzer Police Special can also enter close combat with ease. Performance is 40% up from the old model, and a 20% reduction in turn radius means the new Vonzer Police Special is geared for urban combat. The new Vonzers will be stationed in urban centers first, but look for them in every part of the country by mid next year. Preview the new model at the Iguchi Company website, Iguchi Corporation, Japan. Perfect, that's what we wanted. And then we want to go to scheduled activities. Oh, I actually don't care about... I think these are Traffic Safety Week will be held again this year. Over-reliance on navigation systems has increased the number of accidents recently. This week's events: primary school marching band parade, traffic chief for a day, with popular singer Megumi Suzaki. Traffic safety course. The winner of this year's Traffic Safety Week slogan contest is Mr. Yukimoto Aojima from Yamagata Prefecture. With his slogan, "Waiting for your safe return." His slogan will be used in our official poster, featuring this year's poster model, Officer Miho Shinjo of the Kanagawa Prefecture Yokosuka Police Office. Okay, we can actually download this as a wallpaper. This data is for use as a desktop background. Already downloaded. Okay, cool. And then now we want to go to Ichigi's page, which I don't know what that is. I don't know where that's located. It's probably in the corporation. Yeah, there it is to the left. Of course, it took me to the right. I don't know why. Ichugi top. We can click corporate and download. And this gives us simulator data practice mode. Using battle program under simulator allows practice battles on the computer. You may gain experience and ace points in simulations. Download now? Yes. Download costs 500. Cool. It pays for itself instantly as you can earn money with it, not to mention ace points, experience, and battle skills. Well, I hope I don't have to grind too much, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Okay, now we need to exit here. We want to check our mail. Mailbox. Kazuki, we got new mail. Kinkakuji, extremist. It's called extremist. Okay, Kinkakuji, welcome to the world of illegal activities. I represent the Japanese Spinders website. Come check out our site. It's Armoredkin. Yeah, Armoredkin, Other Japan. A JDF bomber like you is our friend. Jesus, okay, well, that's maybe not, that might not be someone we want to be associated with, but... Squall, you said my day is okay, just got home from running errands. Hopefully I can finish cleaning so I can start Octopath Traveler 0 later. Is it coming out today? Or did it come out today? That's awesome. I hope cleaning goes quickly for you then. I didn't know how quickly it was coming out. I think I just saw an announcement for it like a day or two ago, honestly. Maybe that's where I saw it, was like a post about games coming out this week. That's awesome. Came out today. It's about a 5 GB download. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. How are we feeling about it? Are we excited about it? I don't know much at all about it. Like I said, I saw a brief like 30-second blurb about it. It looks pretty, but all the games look good. I enjoy that animation style a lot. This one looked very flashy. Like some of the skills they were using looked very, very bright, very like dynamic. Okay, so this is the hacker website. Link free. I'm looking forward to it, given how good 1 was, how better 2 was. I don't think I ever got around to 2, honestly. I played 1 and played through a few of the stories there. I don't know if I ever beat it. You're not link free. Are any of us truly link free? But definitely should have put more time into it. I usually like the turn-based RPG style, you know, Final Fantasy-esque stuff. And that was a good game. I think there was just a lot to it. I'm kind of a completionist when it comes to games like that, so it's hard for me to not do absolutely everything. And I think I just wasn't in the right mindset to do it. Okay, download. I don't know what we're downloading. This seems dangerous. Never just go to websites and download things, okay? Yeah, the game got my hooks into me badly, and now I've got like 75 hours in each of them. I mean, that's how you should play them, right? I hadn't played a turn-based RPG in a long time between like some of the earlier Final Fantasy games, like Final Fantasy 13, when it first came out, like in 2010-ish. I didn't really play too many turn-based RPGs until I played Fire Emblem Awakening again, and that was in like 2014, 2015, I think. And I was the same way. That was a 3DS game, and I put 90 hours into that game, and that kind of like reignited my love for turn-based RPGs. So it's fun, like when you find something that just like is really enjoyable to you. I'm looking forward to picking up Final Fantasy Tactics Remake sometime next year, probably. Like I think I mentioned earlier, but I think we're going to do it in August for our Final Fantasy month, and so I'm really looking forward to that one. But I really do need to play some of the Octopath Traveler games like all the way through. Armored Kinkakuji download system, download menu, code security 21. I think we just entered 1, right? I don't know how this works. Okay, maybe just enter 1. Confirm. Security code 21 selected. Code security 21, NCS documents. So 2. NCS documents selected, downloaded that. And then 3, DPS reports. Cool. Said, nice, I love the addition to tactics, but I need to start that game over because it's been so long, and that's a game I don't like to stop and start. It does have a great story, and I certainly... Oh, this one costs money. It costs 100. I have infinite money, so yes. Cool. We downloaded all of the stuff. Now we can just leave. This is a pretty neat, like, interface for a system like this. Andy just finished it last night, and he said it was just like everything he wanted from the remake and more, so I'm really excited to get into it. But I know it's one of those games that I'm kind of the same way, is like once I get into it, I'm not going to want to stop, which is why I think it'll be a good stream game for us next August. I try to revisit Final Fantasy in August just because it's what we started with and kind of what I feel comfortable with. And so far, I think that's at the top of our list. I really do want to play Strangers of Paradise as well, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, what is a BBS? Yeah, because I forgot I was doing with characters. Yeah, that's true too. That's one of those games that takes a lot of patience when it comes to learning certain skills and doing all kinds of things. You really do want to focus on one thing at a time. So I've heard good things too. I'm not as like hypercritical as some people are in general. So I was pretty, I'm sure that I will enjoy it. I will say though, I don't think I like Final Fantasy X-2. It's one of the only, like, I think we can chalk it up to the list of games in the Final Fantasy franchise that I don't like. That one and 8. I just don't. I just don't. And it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right, it seems that there is a new network computing software for sale. Web address, Netcom System Corporation, Japan. Okay, cool. I know, Andy, I'm sorry. I had to look, looks great, but needs some more work. It's unfollows these because of the 8 comment. I know, Squall. I know. You're in good company with Andy. To say X-2 and 8 in the same breath so casually, yeah, that's... Look, I'll give you this, okay? I think 8's story is better than 13 or than X-2's, but I think X-2's combat system is better than 8. So, I don't know. Maybe if you took one and added to the other, I'd feel better about it, but I'm sorry. I like the combat system. You can break it early. Which one, for X-2 or for 8? 8 you certainly can. X-2, I'm not so sure. I feel like X-2 is pretty grindy. Like, you can certainly break the combat system in X-2 early, but it's going to take you 30 hours of farming monsters in the battle arena, or in the monster arena. if you want to put 100 hours into the game before you even leave chapter 3 or chapter 2, then yeah, sure. 8, I usually get my Squall and Surge early. Yeah, I mean, in 8 with the drawing system, it certainly allows you to do some cool things with it. Okay, now we need to go get menu, exit, desktop, data list, text data. I think 8 explains itself so poorly. Yeah, like I said, I think I appreciated it more as I got older. I think I was just able to follow along more, and maybe it was just like my exposure to other forms of media and like fantasy and sci-fi and stuff like that really did help me kind of follow along with what was happening in 8. But
Who's that Pokemon?
yeah, to be fair, it's not really a slight on Final Fantasy 8. I don't like any system that punishes me for grinding. I just don't like it. If I'm strong, I want to be strong. It's the same reason I really didn't like Skyrim all that much when it comes to the Elder Scrolls games. Like, I understand the concept. I understand that you don't want the game to be easy. Like, you want to provide your player with challenges going forward. And so by over leveling and scaling the enemies with you, I understand that, you know, it's to keep the game interesting. But for me, grinding and becoming overpowered is like one of my favorite things to do in RPGs. It's like the one I like, having that, you know, that power fantasy. And so when you take that away from me, it's just like, well, now the game's just hard for no reason, and I feel like I'm playing to get through it rather than playing to enjoy it. And that, I know that's a me thing, you know. I'm not criticizing the game so much for it, but. And he said, like, it's so good, but it absolutely does the player a disservice by not explaining a few key things. Yeah, I think there's a time for that. You know, there's a time to leave the player in limbo and leave it up to the player and player's discretion and whatever they want to imply from the story. And then there's other times when it's not so good, but that makes sense. It definitely robs you of your dopamine hit when leveling up. Yeah. And I know the bosses, you know, the bosses don't scale as much. It's mostly just the basic enemies in the games around, but some of the, or is it the other way around? I think it's the bosses that scale, right? It's the bosses that scale and not the world. So that makes it even worse in my opinion, because then you're actually locked into, into a place where you can't progress. Like, I know there's plenty of horror stories of people, like first-time players or even second-time players, that like out-level themselves. You know, like they don't understand all the like junctioning. They don't understand the systems, and so they just soft lock themselves because they can't get past a certain point because the boss is just too difficult. But, and I don't have a problem with hard bosses either. I think Final Fantasy X has some of the hardest bosses in the game, or like in this franchise, or one of the hardest jumps anyway of boss difficulty in the franchise when it comes to Sid or Seymour, Flux, and then when it comes to Unalesca, I think those two fights are disgusting, right? Like, those two fights take a lot of preparation and patience and figuring out what's going on. So I'm not mad about that, but I feel like some of those bosses are just unfairly difficult once you get to that point. Why make sure Squall has strength bonus very early on to keep building his strength naturally? Yeah. Like I said, if you know the systems, you can certainly get through it. But to Andy and your point, I think those systems, while there are like tutorials and stuff for them, the game never comes out and says like, "Hey, dummy, like this is what you need to focus on," you know. So it's just the thing. I think it was such a departure from previous Final Fantasy games, where even in Final Fantasy like 2, I think Final Fantasy 2, 3, and 4, 2 is where it was introduced and it was handled terribly, but when they had weapon experience, right? Like, the more you used a weapon, the better you became with it. So not only did you have your own experience levels, but you had your weapon experience, which was interesting. I don't think they did it well in 2, but they definitely picked it up in like 3 and 4. Maybe it was just 3, I don't remember, but you know, that was a new mechanic, which I liked. Jobs, it was kind of the same things. Jobs were introduced in 2, but then mastered in 3. I think Final Fantasy 3's job system was one of the best, other than like tactics, but you know, that doesn't really count. I thought Final Fantasy X-2 handled the job system very well. I loved the job system in 2. I think a couple of them were overpowered. I think when we got to the end, I was really just playing to like get through it. So like Berserker was gross. And as long as you had like a Berserker, a healer, and you know, another source of damage, you were pretty much just fine. Like some kind of tank, you were okay. But I really like the job system. I might play 3 on the plane. Any tips for a newbie? It's been so long since I've played that one. Not really. I would say focus on... There are ways that you can focus on weapon experience. It has to do with like how many times you use the item versus how much like actual level experience you get. So sometimes it's easier to like use a weaker weapon and that you're not doing a lot of damage with in order to like grind out that from my memory. But Final Fantasy 3 is pretty straightforward. There's nothing too crazy about it. It's a fun little game. It's a fun game. Let's see. Trying to think. Final Fantasy 4 is the one with the Onion Knights, right? Final Fantasy 3 is the one with is that the last game with, well, not the last game, but is that, I think that is the last game with like the Warriors of Light, right? Is 3 the one with the Onion Knights? I thought 4. Let's see. Onion Knight. Nope, you were right. The 4 nameless main characters of the 2D versions of Final Fantasy 3 and Onion Knight. Oh, wait. Yeah. No, Final Fantasy 3. I was right. Oh, no. You're right. I guess they're both. There's an... Oh, no. 3 is Onion Knights. Final Fantasy 6 had an Onion Knight. If you really want to make the game fun, I say fun, but challenging, you can just leave them as Onion Knights for the entire... 4 is the story of Cecil and Rosa. I thought that was 5. I'm missing one in there. Oh no, 4 is the one that I... 4 is the one that I lost like 3 hours of progress grinding. 4 is the one with the mage guy. 3, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I skipped a game in there somewhere. I think I was mixing up 3 and 4. But yeah, if you want to really play with the, like, break the game, never change off the Onion Knight, grind it to level 99, and then you have the most powerful class in the game. It really encourages you to, to switch off of the Onion Knight early, like as soon as you unlock, well, the first set of jobs. But if you really want to grind the game and not have a lot of fun for a long time, but then get to game-breaking levels of power, you grind it to 99. It's the only way to get max stats in everything. So in that game, your class, your jobs, when the job that you have equipped determines what class or what stats increase. So like obviously your warrior gets HP and strength, your mages get like intelligence, things like that. But it's like an RNG table. So you have a chance of getting stats on upgrade or stats on level up no matter what. But based on the job, you have a higher percentage chance of getting, you know, what that class or what that job needs. Onion Knight is the only class in the game that can get max stats and everything, so it's pretty busted. But you have to play that class because it'll continue to level everything up. Pretty fun. If you play I think if you play the original, they can't learn magic, but I think in the remake they gave them magic, so it makes actually that grind a little bit easier. So pick your poison, I guess. Sorry, here we are talking about Final Fantasy again. All roads lead to Final Fantasy. Just such a great series, you know? It's my favorite for a reason. Speaking of Final Fantasy, uh-oh. Are we talking about 14 now, Andy? Are we... Is this something we just can't hold in until tomorrow? Is there an amount of points I can redeem to force skip the Shadowbringers, raids, trials, and head straight into Endwalker once Dragon redeems it? No. Anthony, the finalist of fantasies. It's true. Once you're in the system, or once you're in the network, you're just trapped. It's like a web. And he says we sure are. Squall, I need to finish 5. I got so far in the game, but got a little burned out. I was playing the Pixel remasters, and that was the last one I played. You know, 5's final boss. I don't want to spoil it for everybody who's played it, but that boss is hard. Hard. Kiwi, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the or you didn't follow yet. I saw Anthony's welcome message. I thought that was the welcome alert, the follow alert. Anyway, thank you for being part of the channel, or coming to the channel. No, we have not played much of From Mission 3. This is our first playthrough. We're in between missions 7 and 8, and I'm trying to do all of the network stuff. So this is my first playthrough. And we just finished mission 7. We're like 6 hours in or so. I thought 4 was hard. You know, like I said, maybe I'm missing... Well... Wait. They all blend together. I played 1 through 6 in a month in August of 2023. So, like... all of those games at one point blurred together. That was my first month of streaming. And my goal was to stream every day in August, and I did. So I streamed 1 through 6 plus Chrono Trigger in 31 days, and I was wiped. So a lot of those games honestly blur together for me now because it was just a lot. But then we continued on with you know, 7, 8, 9, 10 at our own pace. Kiwi, do you like the game? If you like mechs and tactics, I am enjoying the game very much, actually. It's a lot of fun. The systems are a little bit different for me. There's a lot that they added, I think, in between this one and the last one. But so far, so good. I'm not a huge, or in the past, I have not been a huge mech game, or mech guy, but this is slowly starting to change my mind. I do like tactics style games. I like turn-based strategies a lot. So like Final Fantasy Tactics, XCOM, Fire Emblem series. I really enjoy those games quite a bit. So I was excited to get into this, and I think these are definitely solid games. Solid games that still hold up very well from, like, I was surprised how well the original Front Mission held up on the Super Famicom. It was great. We tried to play the remake, Front Mission 2 remake, but it soft locked on us after 20 hours, so I didn't get to finish it, unfortunately. But I'm enjoying this one so far, and it's pretty solid. How about you? Have you been playing the franchise for a while, or is this the only one you played? We're gonna get to 4 and 5 eventually, well, after we finish this, but it'll be a while. Sorry, I don't think I missed any messages. I might have, other than Andy's displeasure at us not skipping the raids and the trials and stuff. Better to play the originals. You have remake, but it's garbage. Yeah, well, they just recently, so I know when the game first came out, it was kind of broken. The whole medal system was really broken, but they did release a huge patch last month that fixed a lot of the issues. So I don't think I'll ever go back and play the remake. I'm very happy playing the original. But I think now that they fixed it, so hopefully that makes it better for anyone who does pick it up and play it. The Front Mission 2 remake I was enjoying, but then it just broke on me, and there was nothing I could do to progress, so it was unfortunate. Maybe one day I'll try to go back and play it if I ever pick it up for super cheap, but I don't really feel like giving them another $30, $35 to play it on another console. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? The PSIA report. It says use tool. Select tool to use. I don't know what this says. Okay, I can't do it right now. NCS socket. Yeah, front mission 2 has soft lock in something mission, same issue. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's crazy that it's happened to quite a few people. I found a forum post on it like a year ago, and unfortunately there was no response. No one knew how to fix it. It was just like, it felt like 20 hours wasted, but we played Front Mission Gun Hazard instead, also on the Super Famicom, and that was a lot of fun. Or Con. I think I keep saying Super Famicom. Is it Com or Con now that I'm second guessing myself? It's Con for console, right? Super Famicom. What's wrong with me? You ever do that where it's like you say something correctly and then incorrectly? It's calm. It is 100% calm. Okay. Famicom is family computer. That makes sense. That's why I was saying Super Famicom, and then in my head I was like, oh, is Con for console? Is it Super Famicom? And there's like, no, I think it's Super Famicom. And then I just looked it up. So family computer makes sense. NCS document. Oh. TA3BW. Oh, wow. Is that the a password to get into something? TA3BW. What do I need to use that on? Probably some password protected thing. Let's see. Use the password to the server link of the NCS website. What's this? NCS. Will you hate play all of it even though it's not good? Oh, if you start the Shadowbringers raid series and hate it, will you drop it? Will you hate play all of it even though you know the answer to that, Andy? Do I? You know the answer. Do you need to ask the question? I don't know. Have I ever stopped playing anything because I didn't like it? You have dropped games? What? Name a single game that I've dropped on stream that I've dropped because I didn't like it. What am I looking? What am I looking for? Hold on. Accessing deep memory banks. You can use the checklist. You could use the. There's where is this? I'm looking for the NCS website. Is that Incom Systems? Oh, it must be. Server. I don't remember what the password. Crap. What was the password? I was too busy talking. Hold on. Now I need to look this up because let's see. Here it is, TA3BW. TA3BW. Password check. Okay, we did it. Okay, confidential file 1 or confidential file 2. That's how we're listing these. Perfect. Love it. Let's read confidential file 1 first. Confidential development report. Perfection. Development is running behind schedule. We may not meet a spring release date. We are currently analyzing Papel's Restrex to save time. Papel's Restrex to save time, but we are still short of staff. Uh-oh. Let's see. What did Kiwi post? We have big community, 3,000. You can connect there. We have mod to full. I'll just post this because it's probably because he posted a link. Copy, or we'll just copy and paste it. I will give the general disclaimer, don't click on links you don't know. But there you go. Okay. It's cool that you guys have a community. I'm doing my best to just go through this as vanilla as possible, with the exception of money. I do like money. Oh, there you go. But yeah, if I ever come back and revisit it, I'll definitely look into mods and stuff. Okay. Let's see. What about confidential file number 2? From the president, we will receive a tax audit over the next few days. Please delete any sensitive data. That was it this morning. Can I send a link to group? If you join the Discord, you can put it in chat if it's there. You can post it here, but it'll auto mod you. Fortunately, that's just how this thing is set up. What is the link to? Oh, yeah, you got timed out. That's a bummer. Maybe I can untime him out. It says unban. Is that the same thing as an untime out? Okay, there you go. Yeah, it is. Cool. Like I said, thank you for the information. It's neat that you guys have so many people. All right, well, that was rather useless. I didn't know that it was just lore. Not that there's anything wrong with lore, but I'll be honest, I'm not playing these games so much for the story. Maybe that's me. Thanks to Sonoma Group, we don't have a donation or other ads, just only game. Oh, cool. No worries. Nothing wrong with ads and earning some extra money if you need it. That's what it's there for, right? But cool. How long have you been playing this game then? I should have saved first. Oh, good, I didn't. Okay. Save. How much time did we spend in the network? 30 minutes? 35 minutes. Ouch. Okay, cool. So we bought all the weapons that we need. We've upgraded all of our parts with extra HP, which is nice. We've done everything in the network that we need to do. I think now we just move on to mission number 8. So let's do it. I played this game for more than 25 years. My goodness. So you've been playing it since 99. Then isn't that this year it came out, right? 1999? Crazy. You're the second person that's come in and said that. I think we had someone yesterday. It was Seffi. Seffi came in and said he'd been playing since it first came out too. Well, that's cool. I was certainly alive when the game came out. I was like 10 when it came out, but I didn't know of its existence until earlier this year. It's nice to go back and experience some of the older games that I never got to play. Some of them really hold up well. I think that's why I like turn-based strategy games so much too, is because a lot of them are timeless, right? The mechanics and stuff. Someone should, oh, I was about to say, my goodness, we're about to start cause an accident. The mechanics lend themselves well to like any generation of games. You said no more 20 years. Oh, okay, so you've been playing since 2001, 2002. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think the game released in 1999, or at least it released in Japan in 1999, but I think this had the global release. This is the first one released in the NA, and I think they released around the same time. But I don't really remember. All right, Ryogo, hey, watch it. Are you crazy? Whoa, that's super cool. I mean, it'd be cooler if they weren't trying to kill me, but... Get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. Kazuki, they're firing in the city. Are they crazy? I don't think they care. Oh, we got some static. Is that Agent Smith from the Matrix? That's what that looks like. Those are your targets. Remember, I want them alive. September 2nd, 1999 is the release date. Is that both here and in Japan? Acknowledged. Ryogo. They're not kidding around. They're not, Ryogo. You idiots. Do you know what combat will do to this place? What's wrong, Kazuki? Start up the Vonzer. Kazuki, you can contemplate about the world after we win. Damn. I guess we have to fight. I like Kazuki, I think. I think I like Kazuki. Yes, in Japan. Okay, nice. Oh, we have a truck too. Interesting. Okay. Well. What are you guys? I don't want to change my weapon. I want to... There we go. Jinyo's with a machine gun and hard blow, and Pilot does not have any battle skills. That's good. Next. No battle skills either, but he's an ace rank pilot because of course he is. He's got the same thing. And what about you two over here? Melee attackers. Castles or Cassels? Castles? Cassels? I don't know. Only melee. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead. I don't usually... Well, let's just get out of here. Let's get farther away from the melee guys, but really up close with the machine gun guys. To the body. Boom! Ejected already? Holy. We already ejected that guy? Gross. Gross. Bummer that I can't actually... Oh, I can hit... What are the trucks good for? I didn't actually investigate them at all. Do they have weapons? Body, weapon, no weapon. Huh. I bet I get experience for destroying them, but they're probably not my primary target. I don't think I care about them as much. 68% chance to hit. That's good. Boom. You can use Duck Station. It's a modern emulator PS1. You have lots of options of graphics where you can play in 4K, choose anti-aliasing and others. That may or may not be what I'm using right now, but I am currently more than happy just to play the original. What's my percent chance to hit? 44%? That's probably not worth it. I like to, if I'm playing the game for the first time, I like to experience it as close to the base game as possible. Just because... Hey, thanks for the follow. Boom, we took out his left arm. That's good for us. Now he doesn't have a gun. Good shot, Emma. I think there's certainly something to be said for adding mods and things and definitely refreshing a game. For sure. Like making it more accessible to... Did he just confuse me with a... He just punched me with his straight up Vonzer arm and confused me. What's up with that? Oh. Where are you guys running to? They're getting out of there. I figured that's what would happen. I'm sure that's going to lower my medal rank. We have follow frame from FF. From follow frame from Final Fantasy? Or you have follow. Oh, yeah. The alerts. I do. Yeah, I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, so those are. I do love the alerts. I probably need to add more sound effects, like when I get a follow, play the victory music or something, or a sub. I don't. Well, this guy behind me is not really that much of a threat. We'll attack this guy instead. Initiative, there we go. Boom, no legs for you. We do take 40% more damage, which I don't really like, but it is what it is. I should be focusing on one before the other. Like, even though this guy doesn't have an arm anymore, I should have really focused my fire here. It's fine, live and learn. Also, there was absolutely no reason to be in melee range of this guy. That was a dumb decision as well. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. I mean, it might be the end of the level. Oh, cool. We took out his legs now, too. Part destroyed. Huzzah. Now he has no legs. Bone Buster for sure. Would you like to double assault here? No, he doesn't want a double assault. That's a bummer. I don't have the AP for it. It's because I'm confused still. I think. What are these guys doing? Those guys are retreating, that's fine. Hit the melee enemy first. I think I am, aren't I? Oh, I got tackle off. Nice. Boom. Oh, we're tackling again. So he should surrender now, right? Oh, or we just destroy the mech. Never mind. That works. Oh, I get another tackle. If enemy has no weapon, arm with weapon, don't spend time and switch to the other. Does this game not have the AP system that 2 had? So with 2, I did that in 1, but in 2, your AP, the AP that you gained each turn was determined by the number of allies and enemies you had around you. Does that not exist in this game? I don't need another tackle, although it is very good. I prefer double assault, I think. %. Oh, nice zoom. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, so close. I should have moved up one, I think. I think we're gonna Odin here, because we'll get priority and we should kill him. Yeah, there it is. We'll get priority because we're using a gun and he only had 28 health on his body, so nailed it. Look at us using our brains and stuff. Okay, we have a melee guy coming in. Now we'll Bone Buster here. Melee on melee action. Ow. Oh, nice, we stunned him. Love to see it. Love to see it. Buy truck. I'm sure we're going to lose points for that. We're probably not going to get the platinum medal because we didn't destroy the trucks before they left, but I'm not worried about that. We have big mod from Mission 3 Reload. We have in group. You can try this after original. There's 2 full companies. Interesting. I think I talked... someone came in yesterday and said the same thing. Who was it that came in? I don't think it was Seraph. Or Sephi. Who was it? Anybody remember who it was yesterday? Came in early. Invor, in... Let's see if I can find them in the chat logs. Well, that was still today. That was after the raid. That's Sephi there. Where are you, Christmas? Oh my goodness. Should be early, I think. There we go. Innova. Do you know Innova 88? By any chance? Innova 88, I think, came in and recommended that same mod. The Front Mission Reload. So apparently your mod's well known. Especially if you're the one that made it. Or helped make it, anyway. We're not getting much experience at all anymore. Let's go ahead and move up 1 so that we can get closer to that guy up there. Even though I don't need to move at all, but to attack him anyway. Pilot damage. A little unnecessary, but we'll take it. Boom. Are you... Oh, still stunned. Nice. He didn't break the stun. Love to see it. Still stunned. Surrender. Boom. Nice. Max AP, level up to 18. That's crazy, actually. That's really good. I don't need to be that close to him. I wonder if I can hit him from here. No, I need to be 1 further back. Just need to hit him with 1 bullet and he'll surrender, right? There we go. Surrendered. Beautiful. Love it. Exactly what I wanted. Kablooey! I have 2 more missiles for this guy, so we should be fine. Plus, I have a missile in my inventory, so... we need it. We can. I like the missile animation in this game. Oh, we missed. How do you miss after all that winding and weaving? Okay, well, he moved far, didn't he? My goodness. It's melee on melee action. Let's go. Really could have used a double assault there. Ow. Kiwi, is this like the first game or the second game where if your primary pilot dies, is it game over? Because in the first game, if your primary pilot died, it was game over. But in the second game, that's not how it worked. So do I need to keep Kazuki alive? No. So he can die. Okay, cool. The fight will go on if Kazuki dies. Good. I really want to punch him only if all character dies. Perfect. Perfect. So 2 was like that as well, but if your character died, they didn't get experience at the end of the fight, so it was pretty terrible. Now it looks like in this one it's like from Mission 1 again with the experience system, where you get experience when you act rather than the end result. But if the main character dies, you're good to keep going. I really should use the shotgun, statistically speaking, because if this guy hits my left arm, it's just over for me. Plus, I do get the... Yeah, I get priority here. Never mind. Shotgun is objectively the right choice. Beautiful. Love it. He takes all experience before he dies. Cool. Yeah. Nice. Well, we just won, it looks like. Oh, I shouldn't have punched him. I should have used the shotgun again, but it's fine. He surrendered. Man, this game has so many new systems. The surrender option is new. The ejection system is new. The medal system is new. Cool. Stage clear. We did it. We did it. I still don't know what average weapon level means, but whatever, it works. Average damage is only 50. I don't know how to I don't know how to improve that. I can only do so much damage. I bet it was because I missed. The average damage I'm sure is 0 if you miss. So if like that with that missile that Emma didn't hit with, I'm sure that lowered my average damage, which means I get a -6 instead of the other one. Total attacks is kind of the same way. I had to take an extra turn, number of turns. Yeah, so it's all because I missed, which is RNG, and there's not really much I can do about it. It doesn't... I think I played the level as well as I can. You comparing with other parts of Front Mission? Like, am I got 2 new ships, or 2 new ones. That's cool. Each part is different. Yeah, I mean, I obviously naturally compare the games because they're in the same franchise, but there are certainly a lot of differences between this game and the others. So far, all for the better, because I think Front Mission 1 was really good. I enjoyed that more than I think Front Mission 2. I thought Front Mission 2 did a couple of things better as far as the systems go, but this one seems to be like the best of both worlds, which is pretty cool. The JDF must be out of their minds. Are they willing to sacrifice everything to get what they want? Best parts is 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I really liked 1 though. I'm not saying it's better than this game, but I really did like 1. And I'm looking forward to 4 and 5 too. Wait, those aren't JDF. Do you have any recommendations on how I should play those 2 games? I know well, I know that certain PS2 emulators aren't exactly the best. So if you have any recommendations on how to play it, just let me know. Or play 4 and 5 because they're on the PS2. We'll figure it out, but it seems like you're involved in that. Other's not bad, but the best Front Mission is 3. Good. Yeah, so far so good. Look, they have no markings. Also, they're on unmarked trucks and they started a fight in the city. That's not like the JDF. Who cares? As far as we know, they're after us. You're right. Let's go before another fight starts in the city. Okay, we're going straight for Hanmoku. Hanmoku. Yay. We didn't use any repairs and we didn't use any missiles, so we should just be able to save and move on. Finished saving. So. Doo-doo-doo-doo. On Mokofudo. On Mokofudo. It's a fun name. It's if you want to play FM4 and 5, PCX2. I think I have seen that one. I don't know if it's the one I have. Let's see. No, I was using I was looking up RetroArch. RetroArch seemed to be pretty good, but it seems like it's more of a collection of emulators rather than one individually. So I will look this up. Thank you. I think that's what I actually do have installed. The issue I was having with some emulators, or RetroArch in particular, was that the PS1 and the PS2 need BIOS. And so I was trying to like manage the like trying to figure out which was best. Cool. I'll check this out. Thank you very much. You can find BIOS on the internet. Yeah, I found them, but trying to figure out which one I needed and which one to install and where to install it was not as easy to do on RetroArch than I thought it'd be. All right, target acquired on Wharf. Request permission to attack. Copy that. We're en route. Delay them until I get there. They both. If you told me that person right there and the person that just spoke was the same person, I'd believe you. One's just looking left and one's looking right. Maybe they're just all Agent Smith clones. Maybe this is a Matrix prequel and we just don't know it. Last version, just drop in emulator directly in BIOS folder. Okay, cool. Boom. That sounds easy. Not them again. Yeah, who cares? I'll smash right through them. That's what I'm talking about, Ryoko. Get your confidence up. Wait, this is good enough. What do you mean good enough? Here? The port is still a ways. It's better if we get on a ship. Just do as I say. Start with the Vonzers. Sure, Emma. Whatever. How many phone calls am I going to get today? My goodness. Let's see if this is this important. Because if you were, they're. Let's see if they respond. They didn't respond. Okay. I don't know what that was about. At this rate, they'll shut down our escape route. Apparently, Emma's not worried about it. I'm surprised we're doing so much with only 3 Vonzers. I feel like at this point in the last game, they would have given us more. I think in like the second mission, we already had 6 Vonzers. I heard in this one you only use 4, though. So I think... Oh, hello. Are you a plane? Okay, that's cool and all, but there's no way you're getting out. That's a very narrow path. What are we doing here? Also, you probably should have just stayed in the... A transport? I guess that's for us. Probably should have stayed in the hangar for longer, you know? In 4 and 5, 6 Vonzers. Oh, cool. I think there were a lot of Vonzers in 1. And quite a few in 2 as well. In 1, I think you piloted 11 Vonzers at one time. In some missions, it was a lot of Vonzers. You hit a transport here? Takeoff is impossible. Ignore the transport. Oh, the transport's attacking for us too. That's exciting. Dennis. Hello, Dennis. You're late, Emma. Who are they? Later, Dennis. We've got unwanted guests. It's crazy in 1, yeah. I liked it. It reminded me of like Fire Emblem, where on Fire Emblem you can have like a dozen different characters on the screen that you're managing at one time. But to be fair, in both Fire Emblem and From Mission 1, sometimes those missions would take like an hour at a time because there was so much micromanaging going on. It would take an hour to get through a mission, and you were just like, okay, well, hopefully it all goes well, because if it doesn't, I'm wasting an hour of my life. 2 wasn't too bad. They were like 40 minutes sometimes a piece. This one, they seem fast. Like we're still way early. We're only on mission like 8, I think, or 9. I think we're on mission 9. All right, this is fun. I see 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 again. That makes sense. FM3 fast missions. Yeah, so far they've been pretty quick. Okay, you're ranged. You have a Canary 2. This is the first Canary I think that we've encountered. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think the other one had a launcher too. Melee and missile, both A. It's good for them. FM1, 4, and 5. 4 and 5 are long too, or too long. Yeah, if you're using 6 Bonzers, it's a lot more troops on the field. You're long range as well. What are you using? Also a Canary? Yeah. Why are you... CPU is not very smart. Why are we putting our melee guys in the back and our long range guys at the very front? That's just dumb. That's poor planning. Oh well. Your choice, your loss. I get to punch you right in your mouth hole. I like the longer fights. I like that. I like strategy. You know, I like putting my players where... Can I even hit you? I don't want to. I'll just hit the guy in front, but I can. 89% chance to hit. Okay, we'll just take you out if I can. Pilot damage. Nice. Oh, wow. We just two-shot that guy. Good stuff, Emma. In 4 and 1 missions can be 1 down, 1.5 hours. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They usually didn't go much longer than like an hour. I feel like 1 sometimes maybe went over an hour a couple times, but we'll see about 4. Five, too. I'm excited. Oh, I have 0% chance. Oh, cool, because of the terrain. That actually makes sense. Okay, cool. End, please. Oh yeah, shield for sure. This is the first time we've gotten to use our shield. This is exciting. Nice, good stuff. I think we definitely want to get rid of the long range guys first. Oh, he took off his right arm. That's good and bad. It's good because he can't punch us back. It's bad because we didn't actually take out his primary weapon. Yeah, for sure. Highly damage again. Good job, Emma. Boom. Experience times 2. Why? Doubles battle skill experience. Yeah, of course. Why would I not do that? Cool. She just levels up faster. Can't be mad about that. We'll take the high ground for sure. Pew, pew, pew. 88% chance. That's the highest percent chance we've had, and it might be a high ground thing. I don't know. It looks like they removed Geo in this game. Either that or it's a hidden stat and not a primary one. I really don't know. Ejected. It's a bummer for you, friend. He only has one place to go. Bone Buster for sure. Ow. Hey, nice tackle. Kablooey! Oh, we're chaining it. Bluey again. Good stuff. Gotta love that. Tackle is really good, but I don't know if it's better than double assault. Is it better than initiative? Maybe. I like initiative, but I have a shotgun. Do I really need initiative? No. I think I like tackle better than initiative. I don't like taking 40% more damage just because I go first. It is nice because it neutralizes the gun advantage, the gun priority, but still, if I have to do that, I think I'll just plan it myself. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Who do I want to focus on first, actually, of these two? Yeah, definitely you, right? Surrender. He said, button FM4 and 5 have a link system to allow shooting to enemy a few Vonzers in one attack. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is it like, is it like a build-up system or like a companion system kind of thing? Squall, I've got to go handle a few things. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Leaving lurk. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I hope cleaning up goes well. I'm glad you got back from your errands, you know, quickly. I hope that you really enjoy Octopath Traveler 0 tonight. Great to fire up. Completely unnecessary, but I'm glad that you got it. Thank you. Oh. Okay, well, sorry you didn't have time to surrender. We just destroyed your mech. But I'll try to let you know. Yeah, definitely. Let me know what you think. Don't stay up too late. Get some quality rest. It'll be there when you're done, I promise. He's meleeing us. I think we're going to take the Odin here, and maybe we'll be able to take off a limb, and maybe the body. I doubt we're going to do body here, but we'll definitely be able to get priority, and... Oh, we did. Look at that. Look at that. See, that's why I don't need initiative. Who needs initiative? I have stuff to do tomorrow morning, so I'll be asleep by midnight. Perfect. All right, good. I'm glad that you have a cutoff time. I kind of feel like this game might be easier than the others. So far, the only level I've had difficulty on was the helicopter level. I think that was like level 4 or something. I know it's all RNG based, but I feel like we're pushing through pretty quick. Pew! Boom! Do we always... Oh, okay, so 2-time experience looks like it goes off just all the time. It's not conditional. Like some of our other skills. I don't know which is better, honestly. Can't attack anyone from here. And unfortunately... Oh yeah, shotgun for sure. We owed in here like 100% shotgun. We'll take out both limbs here, I think. Yep. Good stuff. That means I get to steal your mech. I just need to hit you once. I don't want to kill you. Say some manual system where you can choose who's shooting with your Vonzer, and when your Vonzer attacks, your allies shooting in this attack too. Oh, wow. Does it cost additional AP then? I'm guessing, so it's like a skill that you use rather than... Well, that's neat. This always scares me right here. The delay is like... That should be platinum, right? Heck yeah. Platinum that level. Love it. That delay always worries me though. In between like the stage cleared screen and this one, I'm always like, oh man, did something did something freeze? But then your little character Emma's over there like bouncing up and down like a Final Fantasy XIV dancer. I got another free Jinyo. I'm running out of space. How many mechs am I allowed to keep? Because so far I got quite a few of them. Can I sell them? Or get rid of them in some way, shape, or form? I don't know. That went pretty smoothly though. Enemy reinforcements? We're okay for now. So, who are they? Kazuki and Ryogo. They helped me with the job. Don't worry, you can trust them. Okay. Come to the warehouse. I'll explain our escape plan. You can sell it. You can hold 15 to 20. Oh, 15 to 20 is a lot. I don't know if I need 3 of the same mech, but I don't know how it works. In two, there were a couple of parties or a couple of pilots that joined without Vonzers. And I think there was like 1 or 2 in 1 as well that did that. So I don't know if we're going to have pilots that join without Vonzers and I'm going to need to supply them with a mech, or maybe it's just one of those where you can have multiple setups. So it's more for like modularity than anything else. I don't know if modularity is a word, but it sounds good, so. All right. Again, I don't think I used any recoveries or any repairs, and I didn't use any missiles, so we shouldn't need to reload. Just exit and keep pushing. Push, push, push. Am I out of liquids? I'm out of liquids. Oop. Hello, Dennis. I'll make this short. All right. I'm going to make this short. I'm going to go get some more water really quick. I'll be right back. I need to stand up anyway. It's been like an hour and a half. All right, water acquired. Right. Dennis has officer insignias on his collar, which is weird. Does he belong to a military unit as well? Maybe. Well, they're rank insignias of some kind. Dennis, I'll make this short. I'm Dennis Vikarth, an FAI agent. We'll leave Japan on a transport and join the Third Fleet. You won't be able to come back to Japan for a while. Kazuki, that's fine. How do we get the transport off the ground? There's no runway nearby. You Japanese people lack imagination. Jesus, Dennis. Already? Holy crap. Is this like one of those Ospreys? This has a vertical takeoff and a vertical landing. Well, Dennis is a little racist. Not in the fun, like, I don't think it's in the fun walk-away either. Jesus. Okay, we can use something else as a runway. Something else. There's a bridge under construction nearby. Oh, you mean the Shin-Onagashima bridge? Shin-Onagashima? Jesus. You're gonna use that bridge for a runway? Okay, so it's not like an Osprey. The bridge is almost complete. It's fine. Jeez. Emma, will it be okay? Sure, if he says so. Dennis is the pilot, apparently. That's all. We need to leave soon. The enemy is coming. I don't mind people being brusque or brash or, you know, a little unpersonable. I don't think racism is ever, like, fun. You know, that's not a quirky character trait that I enjoy in characters. I hope that I have very little interaction with Dennis. Fingers crossed. But we'll see. We'll see. What are we doing? So that's how they intend to escape. Stop them before they reach the bridge. Yes, sir. Is there just conveniently a lift right next to the bridge that can hold an airplane? I don't think that's how that works, but sure. Kazuki, what? Another company of Vonzers? No, they're the ones who have been chasing us all along. Dennis, do you recognize where those Vonzers are from? There's some variation, but they're likely Da Hanzong. The DHZ, Da Hanzong. What's the Da Hanzong army doing here? I don't know. Dennis, you go on ahead. We'll hold them off. Acknowledged. Take them out. It may be troublesome trying to take off under fire. Dude, easier said than done. You can always stay in Japan if you don't like it. Aw, don't say that. You'll miss me when I'm gone. I think there's some RPG tropes that I'm okay leaving in the past. You know what I mean? Duh, that's why you can't trust the Japanese. Oh my goodness, Dennis. Dennis, what are you doing? Hurry up and get on top. The elevator's broken. I need to repair it. Buy me some time. No way. You're kidding me. Turn 1 player phase. Okay. Not a trope per se, but level down spells can certainly stay in the past. Level down spells. You mean like like spells that will decrease your level as a character? I agree, they suck. Also, HMS Boat Fricker. I'll call you Boat. Yeah, no, I agree. Are we talking about like level specific? Man, well, we played a game just recently that had level down. I think it was XE2, wasn't it? Or it was one of the Xenoblade Chronicles, I think, that had a level down ability. Maybe it was XE3 even, not 2. The old Mega 10 games had it. Man, I don't remember. Oh, Megami Tenshin? Is that what it's called? Is that what you're talking about? Or I don't know Mega 10. Is that... Alright. Man, I don't remember what games those were either. Those, okay, yeah. Yeah, those are not fun. Oh, there are 4. I was like, are there only 3 of them? Okay, what are you? Let's see. You have a launcher because of course you do. Do you have any allaying? That's a new Vonzer. I don't know anything about the laying. Okay, so they have the quill just like Emma does, which is stronger than the canary by just a little bit. Still 6 shots though. Shin Megami Tensei, that's the one. Shin Megami Tensei. That I couldn't think of that whole game. Yeah, no, I've only played a couple of the Shin Megami Tensei games. I think I played the one on 3DS back in the day. I don't know if that actually narrows it down any. I don't remember how many games were on the 3DS, but I had, at the time, my ex-wife's cousins really enjoyed those games, so he played a lot of them and I got to hear about them through them. Okay, you have no pilot skills and you're a melee user. I skipped right over you. You have an assault rifle, also, oh, you have a Void 20. So that increases his evasion, I guess. Hopefully he doesn't proc that much. but the Jinyo we've played with before. I don't recognize this Bonzer either. Are you new, Bonzer? Tiandong. No, I don't remember that Bonzer at all. That looks like a weighty boy. That looks like a tank Bonzer if I've ever seen one. Heavyweight. It's got a grip on it. Nice. Okay. Maybe if I can get this guy to eject or get him to surrender, that'd be lovely. And this guy has got an assault rifle. He's going to die on this turn, so it's not really that big of a deal. Doesn't matter what he has. Okay, the only thing I need to be worried about really is this guy at long range, but he's got a ways to go. I don't know if he can get down. He could probably go down this ramp. I don't know. We'll worry about him when he gets here. Let's go over here. But Bode, are you a Front Mission 3 fan? This is our first experience with the game, so we're like 6 hours in or so. Lots of fun so far. Okay, he's got the advantage, which is fine. Can we double assault? Boom, we confused him. That's good. Capture any Bonzers. Something Bonzers can take only with capture. Oh, so some Bonzers have capture? I don't have the capture at all. I don't know how to get that either right now. So the only thing I can do is either make them surrender or eject them and then destroy the pilot, and then I can take their mech. Didn't care for Front Mission 1, haven't played FM3. Got it. I really liked Front Mission 1. Front Mission 2 was and we didn't get to finish it because it soft locked on us. But so far I'm enjoying 3. Some Bonzers you can't buy. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't know who I can even attack from here. There's no way I can hit you. I can hit you? It's okay. We'll just focus on you first. Try to get you gone. Has the FM3 4 remake come out yet? No. FM3... That's not true. 3 has come out, yes. 3 was released on the Switch last December, I think. But Front Mission 4 and 5 have not been released yet. No word on if or when they will be released or not. Why are you running backwards? Shield, shield, shield. Front Mission 1 and 2 are on the Switch as well. Oh, we got stunned? Or we blocked with our shield. That seems weird to me. Anyway, Front Mission 1 and 2 are available on the Switch and on PC and on PlayStation 5, I think. But Front Mission 3 is only available on the Switch so far. It's a good time to do it because they just released a big patch that fixed a bunch of the problems from the initial release. So, here have the Tiandong. You can't buy her now, but can capture. It's good for melee. Yeah, I saw it in the back, but like I said, I have to... It's kind of random as far as when they surrender and when they eject. There's not really much I can do about it. I kind of just have to hope. Found it really archaic and clunky how every weapon except missiles were one range in 1 and 2. They did fix that in 3. There are the range, so the shotgun has a range of 3. The machine gun has a range of 4, but its accuracy goes down by 2 every square away that you are from the enemy, which is pretty cool. Missiles have crazy range in this one. You can fire from across the map, but it's like 3 to 9. And then melee weapons are obviously close range, so. For enemy surrender, break the arms. Yeah, well, I can't choose, you know, it's not like I can target them. I just kind of have to hope for the best. Okay, good. He's already in a surrendered state, so we should be able to... I'm just going to go up and punch this guy, actually. Oh, she's stunned. I can't, which means he's going to do a morale check. Fingers crossed. I don't know why that one Tiandong in the back is just chilling. For a melee guy, you'd think he'd want... I don't want to move up too far by myself, but... Here, let's see what you can do. Can you even attack from there? No. But I can move you here and have you attack backwards. Actually, I can do the same with the shotgun, so why would I do that? He can move so far. His range is nuts. Okay, that should have him surrender, and I don't think it'll kill him. Okay, good. So we got that mech for free. Or that Bonzer for free. That's nice. You will go ahead and move up as far as you can go. You, I'll go over here. I don't think you can hit anything. Ooh, so close, actually. So, wait, if I move here... nope, still one short. Bummer.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, well, we'll end anyway. Where are you going? Shield, please. As much as you can. That's so unfortunate. Just randomly getting ejected. Got it. Good job, Dennis. Uh-oh, stuck again. Hey, quit messing around. I've decided I'm never buying Japanese again. My goodness, Dennis, could we... Wow, they just decided to dial that one up to 11, didn't they? Like, you know what would be funny? If we made a racist character very, very racist. Bone Buster for sure. I have a 0% chance to hit him? Oh, can I just move down then? Now I can. That is a big boy. These status effects are disgusting. I don't want a status. Please just board the thing. Thank you. Let's move up one. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. It looks like I can possibly board another mech. So this mech is... I didn't even think about this, but I imagine that if I get ejected from my mech, I can probably board another one. That's cool. Boom! No legs for you. Well, you still have them, but... Yeah, I get stunned. Just took off my right arm. That's super rude. Good thing I have two. Please become unstunned. Gosh darn it. Zoom, nice, we love that. Pew 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 pew. A nice chain. Take off that arm. No right arm for him. He doesn't get one. He took my arm. Okay. Hey, chain number 3. 2 in a row. Love that. He didn't take it off last turn because he knew he was going to take it off this one. No arms and no legs. And you're confused? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. If you need to capture a Bonzer, but he has low HP, you can eject from a Bonzer, then shoot from Pilot. They do 20 damage. Huh. That sounds dangerous. See if I can just take Pilot damage. Does it do... Okay, good. We got the surrender off. Hopefully he does... Nice. Max AP to 18. Don't pass the morale check, please. Don't pass the morale check. Thank goodness he didn't pass the morale check. Now I just need to find a way to do not a lot of damage to him. Can we stop being stunned, please? I doubt I can kill him. If I shotgun here, I don't think he dies. I will... If I eject, does that not take a turn? So I can eject and shoot at the same time? We'll try it just for you. I can't eject from there. If I move... I don't know what the range of my pistol is either. Let's move, eject here. Okay, so I can't do it all. Ejecting takes a turn. Back to one tile and eject. That's what I did, but if his morale passes and he goes away from surrender, not in the best place. I'm gonna get absolutely squished. Attack the other enemy. I'm going to. Well, I can't actually because I don't. That giant thing is in the way. But I should be able to attack this guy up here. I think he's the other mech that I want, or the other Vonzer that I want. That checks out. Ow. Well, he just lost his weapon, so that's unfortunate. 99% chance to hit. He is in surrender mode. So then we should get the surrender. Okay, we did, but now I'm down a mech again. Oh, I had my shield in my left arm, so we're good. I can still come in for the attack here. It doesn't matter. Range is neutral, so might as well get as close as we can and hit as many bullets as we can. We confused him. That's good. I still don't quite know what all confusion affects. I wish I did, but... Yeah, that's fine. He's gonna shoot me, I might as well shoot him back. Let me get zoom. This technique works when you need Vonzer at any cost. Oh, I know what you mean. Like if you are short of Vonzer, if you eject and then take another one. No counter, can't do anything here. Good luck, Ryogo. Ow, Ryogo's taking a beating. That took... See, I understand, I get the technique, but that took 3 turns. And now Kazuki doesn't even get a turn, because he's going to use his turn boarding. It certainly does work, but I don't know if it's the most efficient way to do that. I don't think I'll do it regularly. I need to heal here. I need to repair something, or I'm going to get wasted. Let's go ahead and play smart rather than dumb. Go ahead and repair my arm. And then hopefully we can take this guy out with a rocket. You have repair items. I know. Kiwi, I do appreciate the advice, but I will encourage you that if you want to play the game yourself, you should do it. This is my first time, so I like learning and working through things myself. If I ask a question, please feel free to provide an answer, but I do like to figure things out. Okay. I don't know if I can climb 2. Is that considered 2? I can get up there, no problem. This might be just a wall for me, so it might not be possible for me to climb. We'll move here as a test. Can't attack anything anyway, so... And you, I'll go ahead and move up, but I need you to repair yourself as well again. Kind of stinks. I would have been more than happy to... Oh, I don't have... Now I need you to use your missile. But that means I don't think he has a missile either. Yeah, I think he's out of ammo. So, yeah, I was right. You can't climb up that. It's too high. But he's out of ammo, so not really much to be done. He can still punch us, though. So there's, like, no reason to... Might as well just stay back here, honestly. Just attack him from that range. Rely on zoom, yeah. Turns our 63% chance to hit into a 75% chance to hit, so definitely worth it. This guy's been peppering us with missiles all game. If I can steal his Vonzer, I'd like to as well. No right arm, so that's good for us. He's just gonna run again. Oh, he's gonna punch. Okay. Now here's what I should be able to do. I should be able to move Kazuki out, attack. No, switch, please. Oh, I don't have an... Oh, my right arm's broken. Right. Right. I have a restore, but if I use it, it's not going to matter anyway. Here's the real question. Do I attack with you first? If I attack, I have a chance of killing. We're gonna risk it. Oh no, don't. I didn't want you to chain. Oh crap. First shot was really good. Yeah, let's see if I can rewind this. I don't know how far back I need to rewind. Let's attack with you first and see what I can get done. So I really don't want... Oh, great. You guys are really dead set on killing this guy. Cheater. I know. I love cheating. Apparently, Apparently Ryoko just wanted this guy really dead too. Zoom is fine. Okay, this is... Wait a second, there's shooting going on. Yeah, like... What? How far am I going back? Oh my goodness, I rewound way too far. That's fine. I know. Oh man. Well, that arguably made it worse. What a bummer. All right. Okay. Well, this isn't great, because I'm still gonna kill him. Even if I eject and shoot him, I'm still gonna kill him. Well, maybe we're just not getting the sponsor, which is fine. Checking morale. We'll try it. No, if you save before shot. I can just rewind if that's the case, but we need to... All right, let's see. I need a leg shot. Shoot him in the legs, Kazuki. Shoot him in the legs. Thank you. It worked. I'd already ejected a turn ago. You're living in the past, Kiwi. Living in the past. I don't need any of the... I don't need another Jinyo. I guess I only have one, but I'll definitely take these two. The Tiandong and the Lai Ying. Do I need another Jinyo? I don't know. Sure, whatever. I'll take it. Just acquiring mechs at a rapid rate. We underestimated our enemy. Yes, you did, Agent Smith. Neo's too good for you. Save again. Wow, we are almost 8 hours into this game. Almost 8 hours into this game. I feel like we've barely gotten anywhere, which is, you know, really my fault because I've been talking more than playing, but finished saving. Yes. Exit. Let's see. I like this picture-in-picture thing they do sometimes. It's pretty neat. I don't think there are any more reinforcements. Let's escape while we still can. Guess it's goodbye to Japan. Bye, Japan. I'm sure Dennis is happy about that. You racist F. Anyway, get on. We're taking off. No kidding, Dennis. Okay, Kazuki, Ryogo, we're going. Yeah. Well, thank you for reiterating what we already knew. Appreciate that. Also, why are those monsters can't fit on that? Those things are huge. Are you sure we can make it? If Dennis says we can. Where's your sense of adventure? Don't worry, she'll fly. How do you know, Ryogo? Adventure? Don't you take anything seriously? Kazuki, hurry. Oh, all right. Is it Kazuki or is it Kazukai? Now that I think about it. Jonathan, what was the game that recently brought you to ARAM levels of rage? How have I already forgotten what it was? Can anything bring me to ARAM levels of rage? It is key. Okay, that's how I've been pronouncing it. Kazuki. Kazuki? Maybe it's just a Kazuki. I'm pronouncing it Kazuki, but maybe it's Kazuki. It's gonna get rough. Everyone, brace yourselves. Game that recently brought you to ARAM levels of rage. That's a hard one, friend. I don't know. I can't remember many things that bring me to ARAM levels of rage. Just League in general. League levels of rage. Kazukai. I think it's key. I'm gonna go with Andy on this one because he's fluent in Japanese. So I'm gonna have to trust him on that one. Sorry, Kiwi. I mean, your I is pronounced E too. I'm trying to remember what it was and cannot. Kazuki. Yokohama, Japan. USN 3rd Fleet. Kiwi, are you also fluent in Japanese? Because then you two can argue about it. I'll be a third-party observer. U.S. Naval Force. Oh, good. The racist is American. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Well, his name is Dennis, so that checks. Never mind. What was I thinking? What other cultures naming their children Dennis? I'm sure Dennis has some cool, you know, etymology background. I don't know what it is. USN aircraft carrier briefing room. Ryoga. Wow, a real aircraft carrier. Look, Kazuki. Quit it. You're embarrassing me. You saved us, Captain. No problem. It's our job. So did you find it? Midas was secreted into Japan. Midas, huh? That's kind of the opposite of what it does, right? Midas is known for touching things and turning them into gold. That Midas took out a giant spherical cutout of the Earth. Anyway, but I think the accident was caused by a duplicate. The original is somewhere else. So you didn't find it. Bet it was a tough job for a woman, eh? Oh my gosh! Is every character in this game either incestuous, womanizing, or racist? We're batting 4 for 4 right now. Maybe I like the bad guys better. Did you finish X2? Like Xenoblade 2? Oh yeah, I finished X2. Yeah. We finished X2. Who do you think you are? You didn't do anything. Who are you? Like I said, we can check the spreadsheet. Everything I played on stream would have been on the sheet. The map stream was last. We did that for 4 hours. Gun Hazard is great. Front Mission the Second was certainly annoying. I did not enjoy it, but I didn't finish it because I didn't enjoy it. And the only reason I didn't enjoy it is because of all the bugs. Like, if I'm playing for 20 hours and I've already lost 3 hours of progress, then that makes me mad. But it wasn't because the game wasn't good, it's because of the port. The remake was pretty terrible. Silk Song was amazing. Death Note Murder Mystery didn't elicit any emotions from me whatsoever because I played 2 games of that and it was just, it is what it is. Front Mission was great. Dark Cloud 2 was okay. Final Fantasy XIV Heaven's Word, all that was good. And then Final Fantasy X too. And we finished that on the 29th of August. After 35.5 hours. And then I can't think of it. Dark Cloud, Dune Awakening, Remnant 2, Doom. All the Kingdom Hearts games. I can't think. I don't remember any game that's elicited like true rage for me. Maybe, I mean, Tin2 is certainly frustrating at times, I would say, but it was mostly, in my opinion, due to poor writing than anything else. But I don't know about rage inducing. Yeah, I don't know. League of Legends is the only one that makes me mad. You said yes, this game does not have modern problems in mind. I mean, is that a modern problem? I think that's always an apparent, you know, according to Emma's reaction, I think that was it's been a problem for a while. Name a single time when women have been treated with respect in history. Oh, wait. Joan of Arc got burned at the stake, for crying out loud. Anyway. They're agents we hired in Japan. They'll be working with us from now on. I didn't know the FAI worked with kids. I'd rather be called a kid than something racist, so I guess that's a step in the right direction, right? What? They're good. Age shouldn't be an issue if they can do the job. Wow, look at Dennis. He's racist, but he's not ageist. It's like maybe it's the best we can get. Captain, doesn't matter so long as they're not in my way. So what's the plan? The FAI is searching for Midas. We'd like you to stand by. Roger that. Hope they'll find it soon. Captain, these two need a room. Use any empty room. Don't roam around too much. Who the hell does he think he is? In this case, he's the captain of the ship. I'm not saying he is a good person, but if anyone does have the authority to give you directions on the ship, it's gonna be him. He thinks he's the captain. No, he is the captain. His title is captain. Kazuki's like, Ryoko, yeah, he is that. I think Kazuki kind of got it there too. Ryoko's like, he thinks he's the captain. Maybe he was being sarcastic. Maybe that was Ryoko being like, he's the captain, dummy. I don't know, but anyway, let's go. We'll stay away for now. Ryoko doesn't strike me as the smartest one. Honestly, I don't think there are any smart ones right now. Wow, this scene right here looks exactly like the scene from FM2. That's crazy. Ryoko every time sarcastic. Maybe he was being sarcastic then. Kyogi was like, or Kazuki, sorry, I don't know why his name is elusive to me, but Kazuki's like, who does he think he is? And Ryoko's like, he thinks he's the captain of the ship. Dennis, huh? Lukov. Hello, Lukov. Are those the agents you hired? Yes, they're good. How is the search going? Purple Haze is searching. Midas will be found. I see. Thanks. No problem. What the heck are you looking at? We're counting on you. Is that a good thing to say, or I think they're being nice. Who's that creepy guy? He's Lukov Minav. Yeah, every time they show Kazuki, he's got spittle flying from his lips, pure walking rage. He's Lukov Minav. I don't know how to pronounce that Russian name. Minot? Probably Minot, maybe Minot? Anyway, a top FIA agent. Not friendly, but smart. He seemed fine with me. Not friendly, just like you, Dennis. I mean, you just spelled it for me. That doesn't tell me how to pronounce it. Minaev. That's not true. I have more friends than Lukov. You're right. I have things to take care of. Show them to the room, Emma. Sure. We got a whole like multicultural crew going on right here. We got Emma, whose name was actually like Amir. It was, when we met her, it was Emir, and then they're like, then she's like, you can call me Emma, and it became Emma. And then we've got Dennis from the USN, the US Navy. We've got Lukov, which sounds Russian. We've got Kazuki and Ryogo, which are Japanese. Not A, just Minaev. Okay, I'll do my best. Here's your room. Yeah, these rooms look exactly like the rooms in FM2 when we were on the other carrier. It's kind of funny. Or maybe it was 1. No, it was 2 with Ash and everyone else. It's tiny. Can't you give Kazuki his own room? Quit your whining. Yeah, quit your whining. Things are getting interesting, huh? I guess we should enjoy the ride. So, what's with this Midas? Now that you're one of us, I can tell you. Never mind. Okay. Midas is a bomb. A bomb? It's not a research device? Well, I mean, we knew we were looking for a bomb, Kazuki. I feel like in all of these front mission games so far, he's a civilian, so he should be getting not a pass, like the opposite of a pass. All of these soldiers have just been like really slow on the uptake. They're not the smartest, you know? They're the grunts, but they pilot Vonzers. Like, you'd think, like, some of the smartest people in the military, in the Air Force that I've met are pilots. They're cocky and they're not always the nicest people, but they're smart. I feel like Vonzer pilots should be the same way, but our pilots are not usually very smart. It's more like they're more like the grunts than anything else, which is kind of weird. Maybe in this universe it's just like more of an intuitive like piloting situation. You don't really have to be smart, you just have to like be a good soldier, which would make sense. But at the same time, like, I don't imagine that Vonzers are just disposable units, right? I mean, they're expensive. They cost a lot. They're not throwaways, so you wouldn't really want careless people in Vonzers. In the first game, though, we fought with a lot of, like, guerrilla war fighters, too. There were, like, a lot of resistance members and, like, some guerrilla fighters. 2 was, like, all soldiers and military and things like that. In this one, Kazuki is a civilian. He's just a test pilot. Ryogo is like a transport pilot, really. He can pilot a mech, but he mostly does logistical support, it seems. And then Emma is an intelligence agent, so it makes sense that she could probably pilot a Vonzer. In this world where Vonzer's everywhere, pilots can be not too smart. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely like a weapon, right? But I don't know, they just seem expensive. I guess in this one, yeah, you're just supposed to assume they're, if not disposable, then at least replaceable, to the extent that the acceptance rate or the acceptance limit is low. It is, but it can also be used as a bomb. It generates energy. Yeah, nuclear bomb. How does that turn it into a bomb? Oh, Kazuki, you poor naive gentleman. When the energy generated by the device becomes unstable, it explodes. This causes a nucleus collapse and atomization, but with no radiation. Oh, wow, that's clean energy? That's pretty impressive. That's kind of... I love people. I love humans, because that's exactly what would happen too. It's just like, oh, we can create clean energy now, but we're going to use it as a weapon. We're going to use it as a bomb. That's exactly what would happen. This is the most relatable thing that's happened in this game so far. Because humans are trash. Kazuki and Ryogo are just kids, 17 years old. Are they that young? That sounds about right too. Japanese RPGs love their child soldiers. And that's what we saw at Yokosuka Base. The explosion in Yokosuka was caused by a poor copy of Midas. The original would have destroyed the entire base. Jesus. It's a bomb that's gentle to the environment? There are no gentle bombs. I mean, to Ryogo's point, it's much better than, you know, what we've currently got on hand. It's an important point. Atom bombs can't be used because of the environmental hazards. Yep. Midas can be used without environmental consequences. So it's actually more of like a pinpoint target. You just want to get your bomb back, don't you? You want to monopolize it. No, we're not trying to get Midas back for a selfish reason. Maybe a little selfish, probably, but Midas needs to be destroyed before it's too late. We need to shut down its production once and for all. Is that the lesson we need to learn from it? I don't know. You want me to believe that? Alyssa is missing because of Midas. We don't actually know that Alyssa's missing at all. We don't know where Alyssa is. Last time she was at the base that she was assigned to, we just didn't find her. That's not missing. That's... Anyway. Here you go. Stop, Kazuki. You're being too harsh. It's okay. It was my fault. I'm sorry, Emma. I don't know if it was your fault. I mean, it's kind of your fault. You kind of recruited them for... I mean, Emma is definitely, like, manipulating the crap out of them. She's using them for her own gain, so... it's not like it's not like Emma's the good guy here. But anyway, we're working together, so I'm not saying it's her fault that we don't know where Alyssa is. She doesn't care. I don't think she actually cares at all. It's not her priority here. Dennis is back. Emma, we located Midas. Wow, that was really super fast. Huh? Okay. What do we know about Midas's whereabouts? Calm down. I'll explain. Hello, Joe. Don't worry, Emma. We investigated. Is that Purple Haze? Who are those happy guys? The FAI's private squad, Purple Haze. Heck yeah, it was. They're not soldiers, basically. They're Vonzer testers. You're talking about Kazuki and Ryogo. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Huh? Never heard of them. Well, I said that about Kazuki. I don't know about Ryogo. Ryogo seemed to be more like logistics, like a transport kind of guy. He was transporting Vonzers from one place to another. and then got caught up in all of this. So where's Midas? Cindy. She looks a little bit like Sonya Blade or Cammy from Street Fighter. You were right, Emma. The original was in Yokosuka, indeed, but it was taken to Atsugi right after the accident. Taken away. Taken away. Oh, in that helicopter, yeah. We saw it leaving. We were right there. We could have shot that thing down. And we didn't. Oh well, if wishes were fishes. It was that chopper. It was carrying Midas. Wow, way to go, Kazuki. Way to put one and one together. Or two and two together. Any number, really. I'm proud that he can do math at all. Gas store. Okay, a new character. New challenger has appeared. We don't know where it went after that. Do I like spoilers? I like spoilers, but I don't generally like spoilers for everybody else. So, since this is like a first time playing kind of thing, if it's a small spoiler, then feel free. But if it's like a story spoiler, then just wait until we experience it ourselves. We don't know where it went after that, Joe. Yeah, we have no idea. What's the point then? Calm down, Emma. Lukov will explain the rest. It was the JDF's decision to steal Midas. The OCU wasn't involved. The OCU found out about it shortly after the accident and demanded custody. Japan has no choice but to return it. Midas must be hidden in an OCU base somewhere. Get to the point already. Where is it? Midas is no longer in Japan. We'll have to start looking again. So we don't know where it is, but we can make a pretty good guess. Some place that's hard for us to attack, easy for them to defend. First, we'll hit OCU's headquarters in Australia. Oh yeah, we'll just go after the headquarters. That's smart. That's the first place I'd go to. We can't waste any time. Let's leave right away. Come to the deck when you're ready, Kazuki and Ryoko. Cindy, gas door. We'll leave too after a short break. Okay. Lukov. The rest is up to you guys. Thanks. What? We don't have time to talk now. Get ready. Dennis, the transport is ready. Go to the flight deck. Ryoko. Not even any time to rest. None at all. And then the operator. Operator. All contact will be cut off during the operation. Look at her with her little bob. Check our military website instead. Oh, I got a website now. Cool. Let's see. Who do we have? Oh, we get Dennis now. We get the Rexon M4F. What kind of... Oh, I don't have a shop because I'm on a ship. I'm on a boat. Okay, let's see. What kind of... I should have done setup first. I don't remember where the shop is. I think it's just on the first menu. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, I can buy weapons now. What can I buy? Oh, I can upgrade here too? Just level 1s. That's it. Okay, what about Dennis? You've got some... Oh, wow, look at you. What is this? He's got a bazooka. So he's another long-range guy. Upgrade not now. Looks like I can upgrade here. I can upgrade his HP. I have infinite amp. Dennis is a sniper. Is that what that is? That's a sniper rifle? Okay. Pretty good melee, actually. Same thing there. Franbar FF. It is in fact a sniper rifle. That is the oddest looking sniper rifle ever. Yeah, when they introduced the first shop to us, the mechanic in Yokosuka or something like that, they introduced the level 1 HP upgrade, but that's the only one I had. Okay, so no new weapons, but he does in fact have a rifle, 1 to 6 range, infinite ammo. I can't tell. Yep, infinite ammo, but minus 2% range per, or minus 2% accuracy per range. That makes sense. It kind of makes sense. It makes less sense for, oh, the accuracy is 75% though. Which means at max range, it's only 63% for a sniper rifle. That feels kind of bad. The only thing not infinite is rockets and grenades. That's good. In 2, it wasn't that way. In 2, they had ammo counts. Every weapon had an ammo count. Okay. Okay, I should probably give him a shield as well. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like a right-hand shield would probably give him a backpack and shield, yeah. His HP is terrible. So... weight is fine. And then... he doesn't have a backpack at all. Okay, well, he's definitely designed to not be in combat, or to be in combat as little as possible. Okay. And unfortunately, I don't know anything about... I can't buy computers yet. Do you have any battle skills? No, you don't have battle skills. Alright, well, and that's it for you. We go back out. And I am curious. I got this Tiandong here. Should I be... is this better than what I have? You're back and you feel like a fat ass. What did you eat? Okay, so the Jinyu... that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's my equip list. What am I looking at right now? Was I just looking at a different one? I was looking at the Tiandong, not the Jinyu. Why did that change? Okay. Okay, so the Zinislev is better than... well, I say better. Yeah, no, it's just better. The Zinislev has quite a bit more... well, it's upgraded, so maybe that doesn't count. Do you have nugget markets near you? I have no idea what a nugget market is. You can disassemble Vonzer to parts or sold and divide them up. Yeah, I figured. I knew you could change or take them apart. I just didn't know if this was just better as a Vonzer than the Zinislev. Doesn't seem like it is, but again, I have this upgraded, so maybe that doesn't... it's a high-end grocery store here, primarily used by rich people. I remember Whole Foods being popular in California when I was there, but I don't remember a nugget market. We have, you said, oh, yeah, I told you I had infinite money. We have something called like World Market. I think World Market is what it's called here. It's owned by HEB, but it's the upgraded one. Yeah, I don't like grinding on stream, so rather than grinding, I just turn on a code that gives me lots of money. Works out well for me, actually. I walked over there for lunch and I ended up with a huge sandwich, a cup of soup, a bag of chips, a smoothie, and a container of sour gummy worms. Sounds like a good lunch to me. What kind of sandwich and what kind of soup? And what kind of chips? And what kind of smoothie? What did we all get? My goodness. Can you do infinite money on my debit card? If only, man. If I could do it on yours, I would. I'd just do it on mine first. I think yeah, there's no defense, so we just give everybody. We'll give him the upgrade treatment. More HP is good for him because it's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. $34 later. A monster pastrami. Pastrami is great with pepper jack. Good choice. Broccoli cheddar soup. Solid. Classic. Spicy nacho Doritos. Okay, I could do without the spicy, but Doritos are good. And a naked mango machine smoothie. What makes it? Oh, like one of the Naked, the brand, the mango machine. Okay, yeah. I used to drink those a lot. I like the Naked brand. Well, I did like the Naked brand. It makes me very ill now. Every time I drink one of those, I got an upset stomach. Like every time. Okay, make sure I did all that right now. All right, cool. Oh, all right. That covers that. Exits. We don't need anything else here, I don't think. Dennis Vicar. They all have profiles, I guess. I didn't read any of them. I think, as much as I'm enjoying myself, I kind of feel like this might be a good place to start. This is like the end of the chapter kind of thing. We got our new character, and now we're going off to do crazy things in Australia. So as much as I'd like to, and we're coming up on 5 hours, so I'm afraid to go any further because then I'll be stuck in like this loop. Also, this next mission, there's like repercussions based on how you complete it. So we might have to redo it again, depending on the result that I want. That's how it goes. All right. Well, I think that will be it. Let's see who else. Ooh. Let's see if there's anybody out there to raid. Let's see who's streaming. Ooh, Mailbox is live. And he just started like 20 minutes ago. He's been playing some Dark Souls. That's been his thing lately. When will we continue? We'll be back on, I think, on Monday. So tomorrow we'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV. We'll be doing the Omega stuff. So I don't know if you're familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, but we'll be doing that tomorrow. And then Saturday, Sunday, we'll be playing some Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on those 2 days. I think we're in the middle of Chapter 4. And then we'll be back next Monday with some more Front Mission 3. But yeah, Kiwi, thanks for hanging out with us, man. Kame, thanks for hanging out with us too. Whisper, thank you for the raid. That was awesome. Got a big raid earlier. So it's convenient. We're gonna send everybody on over to Mailbox. So let me get that set up really quick. Mailbox. Where are we, Mailbox? There we are. Yeah, he's playing Dark Souls Remastered, so we're gonna do that. Anyway, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all very much. Thanks for being here as much as you can be. Really, it means a lot. We will be back, like I said, tomorrow Final Fantasy, Saturday, Sunday Xenoblade Chronicles. Be back on Monday with more Front Mission 3, which should be a good time. This is a fun game. I'm liking this one. It's probably the most well put together of the three. I think there's a lot of charm to Front Mission 1, but you know, it's a Super Famicom game, so entirely different generation, going from something like, you know, this Super Nintendo to the PlayStation 1. It's a big old jump. But we're gonna go hang out with Mailbox. It looks like he hasn't started yet. Dark Souls is the Soulsborne franchise is one of my favorites. Really big fan. I played through all of them. I like them a lot. So go show him some love, and then we'll be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time with Final Fantasy 14. And I hope to see you then. Bye, everybody.
I take it you can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Sha.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even...
Slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal.
I'm so lucky, no cold, touch me, slow roll, Cusco. I'm on a controversial journey with the buddies. Take out my brain like lobotomy, just to get rid of my thoughts, be rid of you thoughts, be gone, I'm on different tops. Spinning a web out of concepts, I'm in your head like a doctor, yeah. You could listen to a project, you could be picture perfect to be honest. I gotta get y'all in, oh my god, I got off on my midnight singer. I'm in the middle deciding, vibing. I can shoot out of my fingertips, thunder and lightning. I'm doing something exciting. I am the son of an icon, lightning fight. Always on my mind, listen to the sign. Picture other times I will not stand in line. Zip it up, drop it and mix it twice. Fresh in the ice, concussion, nice. I'm mixing the rum with the Sprite. I mix the drums out of spite. This shit hit hard, I'm kissing the stars. I'm astronaut living down on Earth.
Slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal. Slow-mo, flow mode, fortune more than fine. The golden boy in the golden time. Do it never get the golden time. Blasky mask when I smell this track like Nyash can never hit the golden time. Big bad Mac, red tunic, rap blue caps can never reach the golden time. Whoa. Tyler flow in mind. That's how I come up with this molden rhyme. Rear end like that, right? That's another pole in mine. Whoa, Bucko in mine. That's another dream, another gold in mine. Missing Link 500 fortune. That's how you're gonna get the golden dime. Slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal. Slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal.
I never explained what big sip meant. And I'm still sipping. Blacklisted, back twisted, I'm back with the mission. Danny Mac, pass the spliff, play that nuclear fission. Quick to resume in the business, fix my mood, ditch the goofs, picture proof, switch my tune, I pitch shifted. What's a presentable vision? What's 1,000 words, a proverb if you never listen? Only question decisions, I'm on a quest for partition. Your confirmation bias is a commendable prison. Hindsight's a bit that I find pleasure in killing. I try to apologize, the severance is infinite. The treasure's been pillaged, I guess I'm the villain. How many times I fall in love, but quick, the sentiment's different. No half measures. I hit the track and it glisten. Spectacular wrist shift, I'm just a passenger drifting. I'll swerve into a ditch from the passive indifference. I wish I could back it up, but the vernacular's limited, so I'll meditate. 240, 240, 240 a.m. 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 240, 240, 240 a.m. 240, 240, 240 a.m. 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 240, 240, 240 amen.
All grown up, the future done showed up. I paid the price, day and night, dreamer just woke up. Didn't realize at the time I would choke up. Should've done it anyway, should've just spoke up. Now it's time to foster the dream to prosper. Straight up turn into a savage with proper posture. Reminiscing over innocence, the feeling so distant. Really gonna miss it now, it's almost non-existent. Quarter life, no, there is more to life, so I call Joey, although he stay busy, I know. Who you gonna be when it's 20 till 3? Stay the same, go insane, bro, it's 22-3. You live another life that's apart from your own. Don't be shocked if the price is a part of your own. In succession, your essence is put up for loan. As you wander in your thoughts while you stare at your phone, you know the time.
240, 240, 240 a.m. 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 240, 240, 240 a.m. 240, 240, 240 a.m.